Welcome to Master Gamers Gaming. So this video is a pretty long one. It's almost like my full playthrough just to get most of the prophecies out of the way. Pretty much hunting and finding all the different combinations and boons. And then shortly followed up, my next one will be the 100% completion. So got the Hades 2 movie in the works, so subscribe for the release of that, and happy watching.
You're free.
Also, hopefully it gives you some ideas for some builds that work and some that I tried that obviously do not work and which ones to avoid. So there's that.
Thank you. Mind getting that for me?
A small gift.
Your service to the realm may go unseen, but has not gone unnoticed, O Millenoi Princess. As fear spreads, so does our influence.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return, O knight, and may your will be done.
If that is your own will.
I recognize the artifacts you bear. Their brother weapons of infernal origin drink deep the blood of titans and grow strong, as these fate-forged servants of the underworld that thrive on pure nightmare itself. So shall it be.
You dare. Mistakes were made. Join me. Good. shadow spiller's tough. What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
I shall return.
Princess.
You said before, your sister Clotho revealed to you that we would meet. Though you already knew you were promised to another. I suppose I've complicated things for you.
And I am grateful that you did. I had no expectations for our meeting, but the truth is, I was drawn to you quite early on. Certainly in fewer than, say, 5 nectar bottles.
Just because you're drawn to me doesn't mean you won't also be drawn to Eos, if and when you finally meet. From all I've heard, the break of dawn is very beautiful.
Princess, let us never speak of dawn again. Perhaps my sisters know what shall become of me, but I increasingly suspect that they do not. They certainly did not prepare me for your beauty, for one.
Surprise. Such a mess.
Oh, babe! Moros was all giddy recently, at least for him. So you finally got a hold of his sisters, huh? You should feel lucky. They're my sisters too, and we've never even met.
I saw a bit of you in them, perhaps, Eris. If their past work is any indication, they seem to value spontaneity, making things up as they go.
So bizarre, right? I mean, why be like that when you could try and meticulously plan for every little detail in advance?
They're weavers. They do have to plan. That and spontaneity are not inherently opposed. Speaking of which, you must have heard they're planning an extended break.
Meaning we get to make things up as we go for a change.
We'll see how that turns out.
Hail to you.
This can't be. Titaness, whatever do you mean? Because if you meant what you said, why... all those times you told me that I'm welcome here and safe. All lies then. Is that it?
Your anger's justified. It was my poison that Athena used whilst cursing you. But the curse is hers, not mine. I've no desire that you knew any of this. Melinoi, however, swayed me against my instincts.
I don't know what to say. So this is your fault. Athena never could have done this to me without your help. You Titans and the gods, you're all alike. Good evening.
Arachne, be reasonable.
What's going on?
Within these crossroads, my strength rapidly returns, and soon I shall be high aloft.
Oh, you're up.
Full grown.
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half this stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
No, what happened?
I crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
Beginning assignment.
I detested Chronos even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Chronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again.
Desolation. Go for it, Golly. Interignium. I've blood to spare. Can't hide from me. It's a bite. I got a void skate.
The act of creation is not always pristine. The residue of it you know as stardust, which retains some power over consciousness. Consider it an incentive to look upon the standing stone and undertake the trials you see there. You now are changed accordingly.
With the fancy wings, is Icarus his name? I almost mistook him for one of my little birdies. He didn't get much chance at love while he drew breath, but it's never too late.
That you, Arachne? There. The exit wards are down. More ashes. Enough. Think you can catch me? Embarrassing. Headmistress.
My point, Arachne, is I've no intention to deflect blame for what I've done. And although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
I do appreciate your candor in this, Titaness. However, if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out. With all due respect.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
All yours, Gully.
Another customer already. You just missed the great big witch. Not often that I'm honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you? I hope you like it.
Thank you, Arachne. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
You are hurt. Your light is waning, little star. Do not lose heart. Our light never goes out. A new moon always rises. Thus we are bound.
Vitality.
What's that you have?
I appreciate your candor with Arachne, Headmistress. You must have known full well that she would not forgive you.
Far easier to beg forgiveness than to dole it out. As you grow longer in years, you too shall have relationships that cannot be repaired.
help you. See you in the crossroads. Downward. Make a lovely gift. Won't be a better path. More whispers. Couldn't do it. Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
You found your way.
By the will of chaos. Worth the risk. Vaporized. Thanks, little one. A swarm of hellyfish.
Such terror permeates the atmosphere this night. It almost feels as though the goddess Nyx herself has touched the hearts of all those who oppose us. Such is their fervor. This battle shall be difficult, I think.
Not what I want.
where do you think you are going? Behold the splendor of your father's underworld. Continue at
cold vengeance. I can feel it from afar. I suppose my sister Demeter has more at stake in this than anybody on this mountaintop. Our enemy shall rue having crossed her.
I grow strong.
What a coincidence. Don't have Olympus helping me. Only fair, neither should you. Fine.
Mine. Olympus, I accept this message. Shielded up. Let's get you someplace safe. Be free.
Come to heckle us some more, lady. Well, it will work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right! I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment, on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you? Chronos is here, everybody!
Blast those sirens.
Everlasting pain and suffering upon you, witch! You trespass on my hallowed ground. Your cries for mercy shall drown in your throat!
Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense.
Oh, wow. You're really into this stuff, huh?
Oh, come on.
Princess, I ought to mention, I know there are others whom you're close with. all of whom I think you've known longer than me. I, on the other hand, have no one else. Living with my sisters, I had little opportunity.
I can think of no other explanation. Many different goddesses or gods would surely be delighted if they had you in their lives, Moros. But if I'm to have you to myself for now, that's certainly all right.
I'm pleased you do not mind.
This place is weird.
It's good to see you all again.
Fair warning, I'm a proper wretch right now, goddess. Used to think I lived a complete life. But all your journey has made me realize that there was much I left unsaid. Too much.
What? How do my journeys factor into that? And cease your wretchedness at once. Or tell me how to make it stop.
You've met Scylla and the Sirens, the Cyclops, Polyphemus, the Enchantress Circe. One way or another, they each left an indelible mark on me. To say nothing of my wife and son, wherever they are. I think I need to go.
Go where? Odysseus, you can't leave now. We need you here. There must be something we can do.
Probably there is, but I wouldn't wish to overburden you. You already take on far too much.
Tell me more.
Perhaps some other time.
Melinoi.
Fresh from the pot. Great Mother Gaia, I shall see my debt to you repaid.
Interesting.
What to cast? Headmistress, you cursed my friend. Poisoned her. You taught me never to be quick to judge, so help me understand.
Understand, then, that my allegiance forcibly is with the gods, not with arrogant mortals. You did not know the Arachne of old. She has been humbled in her current form.
Then she has learned her lesson. Please, help me change her back.
I told you 'tis a matter between her and Athena. For my part, I merely can express regret. To you, as well as her. Perhaps in time, Athena herself may thus be swayed.
But...
You all right? Tall fellow over there by that big tapestry type thing, isn't that Doom? He seems friendlier than I imagined, judging by the way the two of you are getting on.
Lord Moros is our guest, and that tapestry beside him holds the wheel of the three fates. Would you like to meet him?
Oh, no, we've met before. Oh, I don't think he'd remember me. It's for the best. I just didn't expect to see him again, let alone here. I'm glad he's all right.
He is. Take all the time you need. Time shall freely flow.
It's often said there's nothing new under the sun, though I've not seen a weapon quite like what you're wielding there. The legendary arms of Knight Hephaestus says. Impressive stuff.
The might of Olympus. There. Go for it, Golly. Bobby.
You've met most of the lot up here by now, so now you know how come I'm cooped up in this forge. The work needs doing, not to mention it's less tiring than being with the family all the time.
Hit me then.
The godly son of Zeus has given you his blessing, I see. Apollo was not always so willing to involve himself in your family's struggles. Perhaps the present matter gives him little choice.
Shadows. Damn it. To do this again.
Word has reached me that you clashed with Scylla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
They'll drown. Don't be frightened. Be at peace. Arachne, is that you? I'll take it. you all right, my friend?
Yes, I have some new dresses for you. Here, which one do you desire?
Keep on spinning. This is my father's realm.
This makes a mean set of armor, and you know what? It makes a mean pair of sandals too. I wear mine all the time. Footwear, Em. I really think it's going to catch on.
Time to send a message. In we go. Good job.
Steady yourself. Strength, knowledge, patience. You have exhibited the three repeatedly. Well done.
Thank you, Headmistress, though I continue learning from our every clash.
Good, because I've no intent to stand aside. Our craft is called a practice for a reason. Now, on your guard. Now, the crossed flames! Sisters. turn to shadow now.
Mine. Going down. That singing. That's that. Appreciate the help. What the? Into the purse. In the name of Hades. Farewell, Lord Charon. My flames ignite. Oh no. Breathe it in. Positively vicious.
This night has left me feeling ill at ease, for many of our enemies are growing rather bold. Mortals experience fear when their lives are at risk, but this cannot be that.
Right now. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
There is one god whose swiftness far surpasses any steed's. And he has granted some of it to you, I see. I caution you not to make too much haste. Steadfastness is the key to victory.
A shining bounty, riches of dreams glimmering, dive in and downward go.
As you require.
Don't look down.
Right smart of you.
Below the surface, treasures that gleam, calling you down to the floor below. Ooh, a shining bounty, riches of dreams glimmering.
This is the boon I need.
This swarthy son of mine is more a draw to you than I.
Had to do it.
Here's a blessing that you could have had without a fight.
Show yourself by the light of the moon. For Sister Selene.
The infinite dark. Apollo shall be notified at once.
The trap is set. Got a bite. Ooh, a stockfin. I beat the crowds, did I?
Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good. Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we stop the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you. Sing along, everybody!
No hiding from this light. The light of the sun.
was awkward. My claim. Golly, get it.
Oi, Witchy.
Time to dry off. Come fight me.
Time for a dazzling display.
Suffer no more. Grow golden once again. Cheers, Gunny. Hear me, on my authority. I can finally go.
Music to my ears.
Flourish. Burn brighter, Ignium. This'll be over soon. Lomiai. Is that? It's him, Narcissus.
Narcissus, Narcissus, Narcissus.
Oh, hey. Echo and I, we were just catching up a bit, I guess. It's been a while. Forgot how much I love the fields. Isn't this great?
Isn't this great? Isn't this great? Isn't this great? I'm pleased to see you here, the both of you. The energy feels completely different than usual, in a good way. Echo, I hope that everything's okay?
Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
Be seeing you, Laurel.
Interesting.
Malinui, forget it. Forget it. Forget it.
Let's go then.
Time for a dazzling display.
Venomous fiends. Olympus, I accept this message.
Night protect you, my lord.
Got a lot of energy for an old dog.
The light of the sun. Music to my ears.
You'll soon be good and clean. Spirits of despair, be gone.
The beast's defeating princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
That's something. Now then. The old service hall. Try another one, maybe. Going down. Ground floor. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Wretches shall not welcome daughter that I shall.
No hiding from this light.
Good fight, Golly. Satyrs.
Will shine so bright it hurts.
Few more chambers still. Mother, father.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
You have my blessings as well, you know that, don't you, Malinui? Unfortunately, I'm not supposed to offer you the more tangible kind while we're cleaning up after Chronos.
Surely my own blessing shall suffice. Our daughter has already faced and vanquished this Titan many times. There is no need to alter what has already been working well.
Simply seeing you two is enough to carry me to the end. Though I'm certain Mother's blessings would have made me even stronger. Power over life and death and such.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I take after my own mother more than I sometimes let on.
Daughter, your mother brought life to this realm where it never should have been able to take hold, and we are richer for it. You have it.
For our family.
Music to my ears.
melted down. Look what we have here.
Shine so bright it hurts.
For me. One with Selene.
The light of the sun.
It's no use. Monument cleansed. The night of the moon.
Good. Could use more gold. Could use more coin. How about I take yours as soon as we're finished around here? Watch this.
Just fight.
Watch your spacing.
Time for a dazzling display.
All clear. Off to you again. Enough.
No hiding from this light.
the Titan.
Oi, coming right up.
Greater strength.
Come on, sunshine, why the snub? You should know that when my feelings get hurt, it's never the only thing.
Let's take it easy now.
Now you want my aid?
Frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
So bright. Not now.
You shine so bright it hurts.
Reinforced.
Right. Time to go.
Mighty Supay. Now make Ignium burn brighter still.
You somehow reached the mountain of the gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
Oh, but he has it still, which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself. How empty it is here without some guests.
Music to my ears. Light of the sun.
Chronos. Do not presume. You won.
For the Underworld. Remains of Chronos.
From Shadow sprang the peerless witch Melinoe, and back to Shadow she returns for now. We shall resume her tale at another time.
Return to Shadow now. Adequate.
Took you long enough. Those shades out there been saying you did good again tonight, I guess?
It's an auspicious night. A demon spirit bearing ignium.
Immortals because you were bored.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it. I'll just clean this up. Please don't make me regret this, Circe. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay.
Just right.
Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time, and the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
It's perfect.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Ooh.
See you, Eris.
Thus we prevail.
What can we do? Temperature looks good. O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice.
'Tis done. I recall when I myself first grasped the flames of ignium. I must have been about your age. Now you are possessed of their power.
All it takes is a bit of light to cast a long shadow. Isn't that so, Headmistress? I'll do my best to wield the flames as you have taught.
In your own way, Melinoe.
Hey.
Apologies, I've started letting my misery break free. Moments of weakness becoming more frequent than I care to admit. I've been thinking about what to do. A plan.
What is it? You mentioned Scylla, Polyphemus, Circe. I see them frequently enough that I could speak to them on your behalf if you'd like.
Oh, I'd not ask you to do that. However, your connection to my knuckle bones is strong enough. Perhaps I could relay a message to them myself. Just get my keepsake there and I could do the rest?
A spirit projection. I could probably maintain one for a little while. You mean to confront your old acquaintances?
For now, that's all, Goddess. If aiding me this way won't stray from your objectives.
Of course not. We'll see it through.
You're all right.
Drink of the earth. Death to Chronos.
So you really do wake up each night back there, entirely refreshed, and with a newfound resolve to achieve your life's ambition, that sort of thing.
You make it sound so automatic. My physical recovery may be mostly second nature by now, but my motivation certainly is not. You think I never get discouraged?
I've never seen you discouraged, though maybe you just hide it well.
A gift I never knew I had. Another possibility.
Where do you think you're off to, eh? Best not head out against impossible odds whilst unprepared, so here, let's get you suited up right quick.
The Smith God's power. Be again at peace.
Is upon you. The god of the forge fashions arms and armor fit for war, whilst I created the very things he uses for his trade. No one's work is solely their own, spawn of Hades. If that is your wish.
Good find. Whalers again. Strike true. You won't stop me. You couldn't do it.
does rain this eve, gorgeous? Paid a recent visit to the springs, There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
Yes. Nemesis.
To the victor go the spoils. So come show me what you've got. Let's see it. Really? All better now? Don't mess this up.
This does not belong to you. Something.
You missed me, didn't you?
No denying Aphrodite was the fairer choice, but still, can't let this go unchecked.
We fickle gods. Damn it!
Staying mad over nothing. Wasn't all that mad, mind.
The forge of the heavens. Look upon me. imbued with greater strength. That's everything. In the name of Hades.
Each night I wonder which of your forms I shall confront. Have you considered why so many different aspects of the nocturnal arms are at your disposal?
The bearers of the arms safeguard the underworld, but I don't think they all could wield aspects other than their own. Perhaps something about my task requires it.
Or perhaps the arms have come to have affinity for you. Not unlike a close companion who entrusts you with a secret that is never to be shared. Do not...
Wake up.
Oh, hey.
If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... You seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life. I practically see it in your eyes.
It's not a big concern.
Also, I wanted to give thanks to you, madam, for taking me in and letting me return, and for entrusting anything to me. Most shades are not so fortunate.
Oh, do not grovel, Icarus, lest I cast you out. This is the crossroads, not Elysium. A shade's existence here may be comparatively difficult, and few remain for long.
I appreciate having the work to do, and being a part of this. Although sometimes just after taking off, I fear I won't be able to find my way back.
Discard that fear. Those with the need, or who remain in our good graces, always shall be welcome here and safe.
I'm grateful. And I'll be going. Cheers, Adam.
Death to Chronos.
Those mortals, they've sure got it rough of late. Sometimes I think there's just so blasted many of them now. More suffering and such. I reckon that's life. Don't get any say in being born, then do what we can. Done and done.
Such strength. I alone?
Chaos typically avoids involvement in matters concerning the underworld or the surface realms, so this was an exception. At some point, we grew closer as a family. Perhaps because we learned from yours.
My family always seems to be on the verge of falling apart. This ordeal may have strengthened our bonds, but sometimes I fear they shall not hold forever.
Weakened bonds may be reforged. That is the reason I am here with Chaos. To start with the eldest of my kin, and work my way down. A lengthy process, but a necessary one.
To a successful outcome.
I am quite interested in control. Once I alone possessed it until the Fates took some of it from me. Then they were gone after the Titan Chronos had returned. Now they are back. Whose choices have been made? Everyone's. No one's. It is already done.
Again for now. You're a long way from Athera. Stay where you are. you were paid was not enough.
Why, you even got the elusive god of the Forge to crawl out of his cave. To think that all it took was this terrible infighting with our forebear to bring our family closer together.
Cool and brisk. You wretches are in for it now. Ash of the dead.
Save some for me next time.
Appreciate.
I had more trouble getting here than usual. The Testament of Night again. Nyx herself would surely be impressed with all you've done. Spreading fear, creating nightmares.
Through fear comes respect and obedience. Once we're finished, then perhaps the next would-be usurpers with designs on either of our realms are going to think twice.
That was a rather good impression of your father, sister. Well, let's go terrify our foes some more, shall we? Then it's yours. Go find your mark.
Fight on. Bones for the broker.
Selection that. Right.
You would forsake my blessing, even knowing it is sought after all the world over.
Let's take it easy now.
upset with you, Flower. I would rather you look upon me kindly than with scorn.
Should have enough. Deal, Charon.
Feels even sturdier.
Come, bearer of the black coat. You've suffered injuries, Millenoi. You know that I can cure them for you, and you know that I shall not. Not here. It brings me no pleasure.
My injuries are teachings, Headmistress. I could have been more careful getting here. Now I face the consequence.
Correct. Stand tall and fight me then. Use well your last remaining strength. Crossed flames awaken. The dead.
All quiet.
Disciple.
Very well. Beginning descent. The rim of Oceanus. hurts again. Worth it to unseal another path. What's in this one? Olympus, I accept this message. That's better.
So, yeah, I guess. Like, anyway, let me see here.
Free agent over there. Why,
Excuse
thank
me?
you.
I talked to Echo like you said I should. What gives? This place is still the same. I thought you were gonna fix everything.
I didn't make myself clear. You have to fix everything, not me. You and Echo each are cursed, and your curses now are tangled up. You have more to discuss and sort out.
What do you mean I'm cursed? You're cursed. I mean, I've got it all. You don't know what you're talking about. Unless you do.
Go talk to her. Tucked away.
Reached me, there are these ancient passageways that have begun appearing on our surface, which purportedly lead to the depths of chaos. All the way from here. Your sorcery at work, I trust, or old alliances.
All right. More pinheads. Something I need. Chaos, I heard your call.
My mark.
You called it, Rox. Oh, hey, girls, guess who? It's the one that got away, that's who. Something you want to know about me, lady, is once I catch him, I never let him go.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams.
I'm not a clam! You take that back. I'll make you take that back. This song's called Coral Crown.
Blasted catchy song. There. Big drop.
Don't pull your weight. I'll take your gold as soon as I wrap this up.
Let's see it, Nen.
Get back. Got what they deserved.
Gone. Illuminate my path. is my father's realm. Boon just changed. It's her again, though all alone this time.
All alone this time. Alone this time. This time.
How was your meeting with Narcissus? I'm glad he was decent enough to pay you a visit. I know it must have hurt, but I hope it helped to see him again.
It helped to see him again. Helped to see him again. To see him again.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care.
Smackers. Superior might. Flourish and reveal my path. That's too much blood.
You bear the aspect I revealed to you before. I know little of this Shiva save their reputation as destroyer of all things. Perhaps the Black Coat partly is responsible, though that is for you to discover now. For the glory of the Silver Sisters, little star. Wolf Howl.
should be able to get out, I think.
Get to work. Mayhap expecting someone else, or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular. Because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
The Fates won't mind.
Three frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
Feel better, Cerberus. As planned.
Princess.
Thank the Fates. Unseen. Should be a clear path to the house.
Disrespecting satyrs and such are all in for it now.
Attack! ready.
Come forth.
By the will of chaos.
I see no reason to refute.
Family.
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish.
Our daughter, part of the unseen. Officially, Hades and I aren't even supposed to know of you, where you reside. Nothing.
The protection of the Underworld is a responsibility we all share. But in retrospect, Nyx, in her wisdom, took certain additional precautions, yes.
I don't know how well kept of a secret the Unseen are at this point. We had to emerge from the shadows once or twice in all this.
Nyx herself would be the first to say it's useful for the Underworld to instill in others a certain kind of fear. But I feel so fortunate we know you not just from whispered tales of vengeance, but for who you are, Malinui.
Of course.
Thank you both. Ready, Homer?
Such wondrous spectacle.
Just a few chambers left.
contraption that you're using to make everything blow up? I got odd glances too when I still had the rail of adamant, but it could make 'em look away right quick.
Adequate. Lord Charon. May moonlight guide you.
There you are!
Great Shiva, grant to Cassynth your full destructive force.
The course of history is mine to shape. Yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. Though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic. With her. Is chain back shall be short-lived. Sorry there, old boy. What have you done to me?
For what you did to this house. More of this sand.
Imagine now a tale which has such an epic scope that the conclusion to the whole affair is nowhere to be found. For each great challenge that the heroine surmounts, another slightly different one awaits.
Return to Shadow now. A night well spent.
How'd it go? Okay.
An avatar of destruction bearing consent. But to what end? Your father once was bearer of the fated list, you know. A housewarming gift, my sister said. But Hades put it away until your brother unearthed it from the archives and started using it himself.
I know Zagreus sought our mother. Perhaps the fated list helped him succeed. Come to think, I wouldn't have even been born if he hadn't. Wait, how did you end up with the list after that?
It wasn't until rather recently. The Fates sent me to retrieve the list from your father's house. Chronos would be absent, they said. And they were right, for when I returned, they were gone.
That's when he got them.
Yes.
The sisters wait.
It's such a mess.
Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you gave me.
Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in front of him again. He's the greeter at the House of Hades, isn't he?
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
Welcome to the House of Hades. He's a greeter, babe.
May moonlight guide us.
The possibility snuffed
Just
out.
right. Headmistress, have you always been so fond of beasts? It seems you would do anything for each other.
Beasts, saddled with such an uncharitable name. Beasts are far more trusting than most any mortal or immortal I have met.
They make it seem so simple, don't they? To fully trust.
One knows where she stands with beasts, whether she is loved by them or doomed to sate their hunger. Whether the gods were so dependable.
Hey.
Hey, about Narcissus. I won't undo the curse you put on him, even if I could. He seems to be rather content, and besides, I can tell you truly believe he deserved it. Only problem is, that curse did nothing to aid Echo in her plight.
Echo. That was the nymph who put Narcissus on my list of things to do. You're telling me getting divine retribution with no strings attached wasn't enough to put her mind at peace?
Correct. You evened the score between them, though you didn't set things right for either one. They had to set things right for themselves.
With your help and encouragement, I guess. Same difference to me, long as neither one ends up much better off. Sounds like you lectured both of them, so I'm sure it's close.
So you don't care how they end up, as long as they're even?
You're catching on.
You did it.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Scylla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy, eh?
Aye.
You did it.
Nightshade.
I never thought the goddess of the hunt would be here in the middle of all this. Figured they'd have her busy sniping targets on Olympus. She seems nice.
She does. Artemis is supposed to be keeping an eye on us, but she helps watch my back. I don't know how I even would have met the other gods if not for her.
Your cousins, but you're more like sisters, eh? Must be reassuring to have someone like that looking out for you.
Was that a trace of jealousy?
More like inadequacy, but it's gone.
New night, new path. No trace of Typhon shall remain.
Getting ready for your next excursion there? You're just a glowing ember for the moment, so how about we get you good and fired up?
Whew, that's hot. Time for a tune-up.
Right, what I said before. More mortals begetting more suffering than the like. Aphrodite, she reminded me there's more to it than that. Maybe she's right. It's just, I reckon the bad in things is easy to spot.
Through the dark of night. Welcome to my pharmacy. Oh, good, you're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked, something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds potent.
It shall be my pleasure.
Night protect us. For your devotion to our cause, Lady Medea. You may have all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too, though it may not be suitable for your concoctions.
You would regard me as some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress. As you observed, I cannot use it anyway.
You could enjoy it, perhaps with me or someone else, or simply keep it.
Perhaps. Yes, thank you.
Pylon destroyed.
This is for you. You may enact the Testament of Night this eve, as difficult as it may be to overcome the growing fear that spreads with each and every uttered vow. I shall be your witness. Behold. Lunar ray,
fetch. Out of my sight. You shouldn't have crossed me. Stronger. Where next? Got you. More pylons are nearby. Just a couple of these left.
It was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
Our bond renewed. What next?
That worked. It's been too long since last we slaughtered everything that moved about this place. Time to get to work. Guards, watch this! Satisfied, O Queen.
The Titan Prometheus seems rather pleased of late. Why do you suppose that is?
How should I know, and why should it matter, seeing as we don't discuss him here, or anywhere?
Then let's discuss you. Have you gotten what you sought? With the fates declaring that an age of mortals is to come.
I'm a mere half-god, as you may recall. I never get what I want. But when finally comes a time for change, I'll welcome it. May that next age no longer need for gods or men like me. Look at the time.
A fishing point.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Finally back. Hey, meat. Smells to me like you brought those knuckle bones again. Nobody really gave you those, huh?
Ask him yourself, Cyclops. Nobody wants to speak with you. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
It's been a while, Polyphemus.
Nobody. Can't smell you for nothing, but that's your voice, all right. Why not come a little closer so I can hear you better?
I'm afraid you won't be able to consume me in my current state, Cyclops, because I'm long since dead. I'm mere projection of a shade, but I did wish to have a word.
Ah, you really are already dead. Always thought I'd kill you myself, but you got the last laugh again.
Not here to laugh, but to ask you a question. Back when you imprisoned me and my men, killing several of us, you ended up losing your one eye whilst we escaped. Was it worth it?
I don't remember most meals. Think that's pretty normal. But I remember your crew. Tough meat, aged under the sun and all. But worth my eye? Nah, wasn't the best trade.
Nor was it good for me, or them. Well, anyhow, it seems we each gave one another lasting, bitter scars, though mine is merely psychological. I'll leave you to the princess now, you murderous bastard.
Shove off, pal. I didn't ever want to see you again anyways.
Remember me, Cyclops.
What, that's it? I saw you good for nothings.
Fast asleep again. Whoa. Onward. To set a course.
Chronos imposters are we dealing with, do you suppose? I think we shall eradicate them all, one at a time. Yet no two battles are to be the same.
The scent of blood. fares your father, by the way? You have no idea how happy I am to find Daedalus hammers out there. I never see him around, so can never thank him in person.
I'll be sure to send him your regards when next I happen to run into him. Though it's been a little while. I'm glad his hammers have been of some use. Have another? Good idea.
Thanks.
See you again?
A fleeting sense of peace.
Hermes must be in the area. Shouldn't take too long. Take me away. Stand down.
The path of stars.
The path across the sky. Come catch me if you can. Come on. A consolation prize. Hear me, on my authority. Until we meet again. Heiress. You have yet to be late for our clashes even once. No matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here first. But your goal is to be less dependable, not more.
My goal is never to have a goal in my life. It's just, I'm going through some sort of phase, I think. All the competition with you and Nemi must have got to me.
And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the depths of the underworld?
Never said it's you I'm competing with, babe. And you know what I realized about this whole thing we've got going on? Discipline and disorder go hand in hand. Things are heating up. I'll do the shooting, thanks. Last chance.
Out of here. Next. The Ember. Enchanted for the night. Special delivery.
Thus you have risen. Some flora there.
So you know what I say? I say, Dad, what if I just don't want to? And he says, then get out of my sight. So I say, out of sight. All right. Hey, good looking. Hey, this is great. There's not an entrance fee or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's running dangerously low. Got any more to spare?
Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more.
You better. You're not from around here, so how fare the mortals as of late? You've surely seen a few of them along your path. It's been a little while since I heard from them.
They've been better. Most probably are praying to our family for peace, since Chronos flung open the Underworld's gates, leaving the dead to roam the land.
which means that mortals get to spend more time with long-lost relatives of theirs. Come on, stay positive, Mel, baby. That's how mortals get by. It'll be all right. Got just the thing. Cool. Say the word.
I've returned. Now. Oh, just couldn't take the heat.
Hail, witch!
Let me see. When you and I first met, you were searching for the Fates, but you discovered me among the shadows. I can navigate back to the crossroads that way, but you can go farther?
I can, yes. I'm from the deepest reaches of the Underworld, where there exists no light at all. The chasm from which all creation sprang a while back.
I suppose even if one knew the Fates resided in such a place, they might still prove difficult to find.
Difficult, though not impossible as we now know.
Ah, you're here.
It's finished.
I must say, you've been putting our old cauldron to good use. I see and sense the changes in this place. Changes for all our betterment, not just your own.
A proper incantation's never to be used for selfish gain. Though, if I can help bring about positive change from which I benefit, isn't that selfish still?
Discard such doubts as that. You are not thinking solely of yourself, thus you are not thinking selfishly. I've not taught you to neglect your needs, have I?
Of course not.
Then good.
Did you ever face drakens in your mortal days, Odysseus? The kind that fly about on wings much like a bat's, but huge. They've become quite a problem on Olympus recently.
My home was mountainous, though we were mostly free from flying beasts. Still, in my experience, they all have something in common. Susceptibility to being shot out of the sky.
I can see that.
Your Grace? Pleased to see you well again, Your Grace. Don't know about you, but last night was hard fought for me. Those Chronos warship crews don't seem to tire out.
Icarus, I thought I told you I'm not your Grace. I may be the princess of the Underworld by birth, but here I serve the unseen, the same as you.
I know, it's just, I don't want any special treatment here. Other shades all seem to be polite with you. And I like calling you Your Grace, as long as you don't mind.
Just not too often, then.
Yes, Your...
Salutations.
Yes.
Cold up here.
It's you! Could fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signaling to your great auntie Hestia and all the rest that you were hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
Yes.
Spring in your step.
To all the enemy, fear not.
Since ambrosia can be so good as to leave you desiring more, I wanted you to have this, for being quite possibly the most welcome sight in all Ethera.
To have been blessed by one such as you after having cursed so very many, however much they had it coming. I've merely done my service to great Hecate in working with you, sorceress. You need not compensate me more.
It isn't compensation, merely a gift. Your past is your business. I know only the Lady Medea whom I've met and come to understand. She is so much the sorceress I've aspired to be, with less emphasis on cursing, but still.
You were so young when first we met. I thought as you grew older, you would harden, grow crueler, as many of us do. Yet you have proven quite resistant, and in turn, you've made me more resistant to it too. I'm most grateful.
You're most welcome.
Most practitioners of our craft would have condemned my experimentation or turned their noses at the very least. But not you, sorceress. I laud your intestinal fortitude.
Your experimentation, as you call it, is not for me to judge. That would make me no different than so many others who misunderstand the nature of what we do.
I must admit, I do enjoy how next to no one even dares approach us out of fear that we lash out. Perhaps not for the best long term, but as for now, I can experiment in peace. Though you at least are always welcome here. Perfect. All yours. None stand in our way.
Where to this time? You shades are getting out of there. Sturdy stuff indeed. Shades, I release you.
greater strength than you experience below, for I give all I safely can wherever you reside. To be dependable and constant is my charge. Your terrifying form.
More lovers.
Gave you her gift of flame. Normally, the old miser wants nothing to do with any of us, not even her sisters. But extraordinary times do call for extraordinary measures.
Greater might.
The glint of valuables.
Pure instinct and rage. Heracles could handle it.
Ran into no-eyed Polyphemus, I hear. Mean bastard. Big. All meat and muscle. Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well. Hope he doesn't try to chew you up or nothing.
Interesting. The air feels different now.
encountered strong-armed Heracles. He is the surliest fellow you'll ever meet. I suggest you leave him to his labors. We have not asked him for the world, only for his fair share if he seeks to lead a divine life.
Good. Needed that. In the name of Hades. Thunderous power.
Oh, great. Nobody's not with you this time, is he? Good at running away, that guy. Knew I'd seen the last of him. Found out I smelled the last of him. And maybe now I heard the last of him too.
I don't think Odysseus plans to make a habit of visiting, no. Which means you won't ever get to hear what happened when he first escaped from you. It's quite a tale.
Think I can live with that? Nobody's a dirty sneak. Who's gonna want a story about a guy like him?
Survived all that. Some wolf. Maybe I should switch. The docks. The ship's helm. Golly. light of the moon.
The stars align.
Not this. I'll take it from here.
I see something for you.
This way. Something else. Something else. Lord Charon's ship. I accept these terms, I think.
Look who's back.
How did you get Gygaros anyhow? You never told me. Father truly just handed it over as a gift.
I persuaded him like you suggested. Father, if I'm to command respect in my role as security specialist, I ought to wield the authority of the House of Hades. He had a lot of bad memories attached to this thing besides.
From fighting against you. While I was growing up, Headmistress Hecate told me all about how you did that.
Now, she's quite a cagey one. Must have served Mother in secrecy way back when. Well, if she taught you all your magic and whatnot, then she must know plenty.
For you.
you do that disappearing trick?
Oh, got me good, brother.
Good evening. There's so much here for me to learn. Lady Hecate has been generous enough to teach me something of the herbal ways and of your craft. An everlasting pursuit. I'm getting a late start.
You wish to become a witch, Lord Moros? Maybe I can give you some pointers sometime.
Oh, I would welcome that.
Alas. You look unwell. Returning is difficult, I know. Tell me if you need anything.
I think I'm all right, thank you, Headmistress. How do you manage it when you're out of sorts?
Oh, I've a draft for every mood and more. Sorrow, pain, anxiety, love, sickness, dispassion, rage, fear, nausea, cowardice, all sensations one can rectify. Whether with mental fortitude or, failing that, a potent drink.
Perhaps some other time.
If I may confide something, Goddess. Throughout my mortal life, I never wanted to depend on anyone. But I always had aid. From great warriors, sailors, even gods. Yet, even still, it's difficult to ask assistance in personal matters.
I know the feeling well. A sense of weakness. The inability to do something oneself. We strive for self-sufficiency and we don't wish to heap our troubles on our comrades.
Aye, we know it isn't weakness, but we have to fight our instincts there a bit, don't we? Though mainly what I wished to say was, thank you for the aid you've given me. You needn't have gone out of your way.
Of course. We've come this far together. Switch it up, Hecuba. Huh. Yes. All right.
You can slip right out of there this late without my noticing. Well, typically you can, but not this time. And your punishment is a fine selection of heartwarming boons.
Area clear. Have to get out of this damned city. Back to the main square. I think I'm finished here. Lost. There. the satyr currently in charge. You'll be out in no time, Shades. You chose the wrong side.
You've no idea what a feat it is having old Hestia invested in your task. She can be very disagreeable and loath to participate in any shared activity of ours. But when it comes to you, she is positively fired up.
Left of Ephira.
In the air this night, my kin? I suspect yes. Perhaps you are its very source. A goddess not merely of the underworld, but of nightmares themselves.
A blessing for a price.
Peace can wait.
You're not what I thought. Kept your mouth shut about me, even somehow overcame Prometheus after I butted in. Why and how?
I have my reasons and my ways. Why should I be forthcoming about them? You've not exactly been eager to open up.
Thought if I asked nicely, but that doesn't work on me either. Well, suit yourself. Not like I can drag it out of you.
Huh. You said I wasn't what you thought. Neither are you what I expected, sir. I'd heard tales of your exploits and truly never seen so fierce a fighter. But I know there's more to you. Here then, for one of your divinity, a divine gift.
Ambrosia, you would take me for another god. I am half man. Such stuff is not for me, and you sully its purpose merely in the offering. What do you want from me?
I want you to accept that there are gods and goddesses who hold you in esteem. If falling short of perfection means falling short of godhood, then none of us are divine.
Now you're onto something, sister. Well, if and when the rest of the family gets around to accepting your terms, let's all share this bottle. I'll just hang on to it for now.
Until then.
You never saw me.
Boon. Olympus, I accept this message.
There.
He's here.
For all the boons we've offered, you've given us quite the blessing in exchange. Olympus has powerful allies. Well, you and Heracles at least. But you have this spark so many others don't.
Back to nature. Olympus, I accept this message. Hail, boatman. You're very obstinate for a peaceful shepherd. Did Poseidon do something to offend you at some point? Is that what this is about?
Oh, I don't get offended. I get even. And you don't get to ask questions no more. You get eaten.
Lights out. Whoa. Onward, Golly. Now for the captain's wheel. There it is.
Cheers there.
This is private property. No. Thank you, Father. Change of fate. In we go. Golly, attack! Beg pardon? For me. Adequate. That's what you get. Olympus, I accept this message. A sudden surge. Greater strength.
My niece!
And butter block. Cap of mushrooms.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh!
You mentioned that you aren't certain whether to keep the previous ambrosia or share it with your piggies. Please, allow me to alleviate this impossible dilemma.
Oh, well then this one must be for keeping, naturally. Because last time my piggies definitely had their fill. I never realized Our Lady Hecate taught you to be so generous.
Headmistress taught me to protect myself, to stay focused, and much more. But what I know of generosity is certainly in no small part because of you, madam. There was always more warmth at the crossroads when you were around.
Well, that is kind of you to say. But I'm not widely known for my warmth, you know. You merely brought it out in me, as you have done again just now. So, thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
You bring with you ill presence, little miss. I do not welcome it at all. It's those old knuckle bones I sense you have. They first visited this isle long ago.
Please, madam. I got these from Odysseus himself, and they've only served me well. He's asked if you would speak with him through them. I don't know what you have to discuss, but can tell it burdens you both.
How strange to be entreated thus. You've far more urgent matters than to be his messenger. He could have voyaged here himself if he had anything of use to say. But no.
We need our great tactician at his post. Look, if you can sense those bones at all, then surely you can sense no negative intent. I'm sorry to disturb you nonetheless.
Oh, it's all right. It's not your fault, Poppet. But I am not prepared for conversation with him now. When next you bring those bones here, though, perchance I shall.
Titan-sized. Thieving wretches. End of the line.
What's cooking?
To the shore.
Target practice. Maybe it's not such a bad thing that I keep showing up on time. You can always count on Strife. That's kind of got a ring to it, right?
If you wish to be dependable, that means not just showing up on time, but making yourself useful in some way. Though I suppose that's probably a step too far.
I can't believe you almost got me thinking there was something wrong with me. And just because I care. But don't worry, I'll make sure something's wrong at least. Now it's nocturne.
How about this?
Got something for you. Return to shadow now.
Oh, Eris on her blasted rail. How many of your other siblings do you know, besides the ones I've met? I've heard of so many others. Momus, the Kires, Oasis. She sounds like a lot.
I've met most of them, I think, at one time or another. We very seldomly have family get-togethers, something Mother Nyx decided to try after Olympus and your father tried to make a similar tradition out of it. But that did not go well.
How come? Wait, I know the answer to that. So tell me this. Who was the worst behaved other than Strife?
Well, you named several top contenders already.
Ooh.
Good morrow. Through your achievements, our status as the unseen grows. So long as we do not become the subject of too many tales, other than the frightful kind.
Our shades all seem to understand the need for continued discretion. They seem quite excited Nyx is back and watching over us.
They shall discover Knight Incarnate is not easy to please.
Long arm of the unseen. What if... Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
Fear me.
We are as wraiths in the night. Let it thus be known.
Up and about?
Hey, how about a visit to the taverna if you're not overly preoccupied right now? This ambrosia here needs opening.
That it most certainly does, but, and this pains me to say, I've too many reports right now requiring verification. Lots been going on, so perhaps later?
How about you hold on to the bottle then? Later can be whenever you desire. Your shade informants could even come along.
There's a thought. I'd likely never hear from them again. Though that would also mean I could visit the taverna more often.
The makings of a plan.
Some of the drowned sailors whom you face up there whilst sailing through Poseidon's Rift were probably once men I used to know. Not that I could recognize them now.
There's one at least that seems to have a level of command over the rest, if fancier attire and weaponry are any indication. I fought him just last night on his big ship.
Likely the Argonaut, if the reports add up. There was a band of similarly named adventurers he may have hailed from. But they were from a bit before my time. Perhaps still trying to relive their glory days.
And getting in my way.
Personal space, Mel.
A fated list of minor prophecies. I was born for this.
You must live somewhere around those parts, don't you, dearie? Well, since it seems a little cold out there tonight, why don't we make some temperature adjustments here?
Chronos struck your father's house, we feared you were lost with all the rest. How fortunate the Witch of the Crossroads was able to whisk you away. Though she ought to have reached out sooner with such news.
Very well. Let's hear it, Whispers. We need to talk about what happened with Headmistress. She didn't fashion a poison expressly to ruin your life. She didn't even know you at the time.
Don't you think I know all that? But what am I supposed to do? Thank her? I may be very small, my friend, but I still have my pride. And you can still have your dress.
Again. Golly!
My father Zeus already got to you, did he? Blessed you, I should say. He's a god of many inclinations, but when our rule is threatened or even insulted, no one fights back more fiercely.
Ashes. Chaos seeks me.
It is you.
Some of my children residing in your crossroads. We have not always interacted in the most productive way. I once thought this failing was solely mine, but I see the pattern frequently. A curse of sorts our families share.
Even a single child seems very difficult to rear. I could not have been an easy one for all my moods. I scarce imagine how it must have been for you with Nemesis or Eris.
Amongst others, yes. I was the constant in most of my children's lives. Yet each has been a mystery. May Queen Persephone's relationship with you not be as tenuous as so many of mine.
Perhaps you could visit your children more often, smooth things over.
My children tend to need their space. But as I learned with Chaos, we have eternity to reconvene if we so desire.
Something to look forward to.
Exploring the surface of this world, where my influence is comparatively limited, I was amused to consider the possibilities, though I did anticipate you would return.
Magic circle. go. Foes eliminated. Yes. This was stolen from us.
Is that silk you wear, or gold? I was beginning to think you had grown so fond of the surface that you would not be coming back here anytime soon.
Our task takes me to the very ends of the earth. I have unfinished business there as well as here. I'm much more comfortable in these environs, though.
Comfortable? You should be fully on your guard and braced for battle. Let's see how comfortable this is for both of us. The all-consuming flame! Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed.
Goddess.
Good. Farewell, Erebus. There's that rancid scent. Water spouts activated.
Hey, got one of those special deliveries for you, Em.
Yes. Sure.
Wisely decided there.
Good and hot, do you? Then this ought to warm you up in the meantime.
Had to do it. Olympus calls.
So, you got yourself a slap on the wrist. Might want to pour some nice cool water over that.
Jump.
Maybe I should, like, go? Like somewhere else? But I can't leave you, man.
You're still wallowing in misery trying to see your reflection in a muddy pool. Why not just relocate? The waters aren't like this everywhere.
I'll never leave you, man. I got us into this. I'll find a way to get us out, okay? So don't you quit on me. We'll figure something out. Just need to stay focused. No distractions.
Silver. Too much squirming.
I understand the goddess Eris hounds you quite incessantly each night that you approach. I have to say it puts me in a bit of a predicament, for strife has benefited what I do far more than most. Yet I know that she cannot be controlled.
I offer you a different path.
I've blood to spare. Hail, almighty chaos. No thanks. Got it. In the name of Hades. Protected.
She's back.
Scylla, would you mind if I put you in touch with a mutual acquaintance? It'll only be a moment. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Odysseus.
Scylla and the Sirens.
I knew you'd come back, sailor. Once the heroes song, they always do. they drown. And sometimes even after that. Oh, just had to get another listen, huh?
Aye, Scylla, you and your siren song left quite an impression on me in my mortal days. And I no longer wish to keep pretending otherwise.
Oh, well, if you want an earful, suit yourself. Nothing we'd rather do than please our longtime fans. I think some of your old crew's already in the crowd. The ones I took.
We had no choice but to sail past you, and good men gave their lives. But now the Princess of the Underworld shall give them all a show to remember.
Princess of the Underworld? This lady? You always were the scheming sort and haven't changed a bit. Well then, listen up, all of you. This one's for those of you who thought that you can stay away, since every day you keep coming back. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite friends. This was sad with me. Not that I can wait, but I would be too if I were you. Tonight you must die.
I hate her. Might as well. To firmer ground. Show me the way. Where was I? There. That was all of them. My blood is not for you. Damn it. They won't be gone for long. Hear me, on my authority.
As you wish.
Right. So close to Tartarus.
Close to Tartarus, to Tartarus, to Tartarus.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget, forget.
Into the purse. A spiller. More ashes. Grow golden once again. Further refined. Olympus, I accept this message. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You bear the mark of chaos, little star. The most ancient being in existence lost a child to our common foe. Thus, the great creator becomes the great destroyer through you. Time can be controlled.
Guardian at the gates of hell.
resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
In you go. Now then. The leaf. The pool of purging. Going down. The lowest reaches. Just a few chambers to the house.
Satyrs and their ilk yet remain dedicated to the Titan's cause.
Predictable.
Grow strong under the stars. There at last.
Mother.
Hello,
Father.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Calm down since the fields, have you?
Not his exercise. Did your mother and I hear correctly that you and your brother clashed in the midst of Elysium for all to see?
No, Father, it's not what you think. It was what you could call an exhibition match. A friendly challenge, nothing more. Though Zagreus did not go easy on me.
A shrewd decision on the boy's part then, or more likely it was yours. For all the troubles in the underworld, this type of exhibition match, as you refer to it, may be exactly what the Shades require.
A morale boost. I suppose they do enjoy this type of violent entertainment over there. Well, as long as Malinui and Zagreus are open to it.
You trained with the Witch of the Crossroads. He trained with the greatest warrior that ever fought in mortal wars. Who is superior shall perhaps be subject to debate. Take care then.
I shall return.
Just in time. Get set to fight as though there's something you could buy from Charon on the line. Let's get started.
Come on then.
First wager in a while. Been busy up top, breathing surface air. Thought maybe you came to your senses and left things to me.
Oh, I'm not finished here by any means. And evidently neither are you. Still at it like before. Quite difficult, I know.
Oh, shut up. I should go.
I've not yet earned the right. Of my sight.
Great Hestia has joined us here, cousin. Returned from all her journeys across the world to lend her wisdom in our time of need. Where glows her heart flame, you shall also find my light. And together we can... Oh,
shut it, golden boy. We don't have time for pageantry. Instead, how about we show your wee cousin there how we can light up the night? Won't do for her to wander in the dark.
Something. Lightning from on high.
Try as I might, I cannot help feeling a little miffed at that. And I am not someone to simply let it slide.
Well, here we go.
A bit before these flames of mine get way out of control.
There. made it through. Phew.
I have arrived.
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, hello.
Time again, is it?
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the three fates. But now I have them all.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the Underworld and Olympus have to offer. Bah. Such power. Scurrilous brat. You expect a show of mercy here? What now? Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call. You would dare. to Chronos. This I shall not forget.
In the name of Hades.
What then became of Sorceress Melinoe, you ask? This I would surely tell you if I could. Alas, that for the moment, I cannot.
Return to Shadow now. Something the matter, Lord Moros? You seem more ill at ease than usual. If there's additional bad news you're at liberty to share, I'm listening.
Oh, it's nothing of the sort, at least for now, Princess. It's just this sensation of uncertainty. Not just in the grander scheme, but even from one evening to the next. I'm still unused to it.
There can be pleasure in the unexpected, but even those of us who never had the gift of foresight struggle in the way that you describe. For me, it helps to focus on a present state of mind, in being here right now.
The now. Thank you, Princess.
Again?
You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here. Now simmer away.
This all has come to be a comfortable routine. Each night you return refreshed, tireless. But I, at least, ought to take a bit of rest.
I think we have things under control lately, so please do. Will you be going anywhere?
Not yet, but I may be less talkative, as is my tendency.
Be well, Hecate.
The Nightmare Goddess. Have the old knuckle bones been of some use, Goddess? Must look a little worn, but brought me fortune many times in games of chance and when my life was on the line.
Odysseus, if they were dear to you all through your life, why would you give them to me now? No matter how useful they still may be, which is quite a bit.
Come now, nothing would please me more than for you to succeed. If some small token of my past could be of benefit, it's yours. Besides, I got a nectar bottle in exchange.
It wasn't meant to be a trade.
Just
Death
keep
to
the
Chronos.
blasted bones.
Of our new phase. Apollo.
Just getting started for the evening, are you, Sunshine? Don't know about you, but I've got a good feeling about how this is going to go.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
just in time. We're making a regular habit of crushing the life from anything that moves. Now then.
Golly!
She's a real force of nature, isn't she? And just about the only thing gets me to leave the forge. Not that she minds me working all the time. We've always had an understanding, I reckon.
Switch to a rarer boon. Some sacrifices must be made.
Having given it all some further thought, I must admit I undersold what you achieved, sister. Your task was difficult.
It could have been worse. I had the strength of mighty Heracles on my side, at least for the most part. But thank you. That means a lot coming from you.
No need. For now, it seems we get to ply our trade without the pressure to accomplish the impossible. I'll take it. Fight on.
My silver. All right. Ah. Take your shot, sister.
Oh, hi, Malinoi.
Hail, sister.
Seen Heracles stomping about? As much as I am normally the trusting sort, I don't quite know about that one. He's been on my bad side for a while. Quite rough with animals.
Artemis, you're goddess of the hunt. Animals must be far more afraid of you than him.
Now don't you even start with that, sister. Animals adore me, except when it's their time. But Heracles goes after them whenever he needs. Just watch it with him, okay? There. I was never here.
Go unseen. What else is here? Time sign there.
Take it easy. My poor brother Hephaestus, relegated to a life of toil in a foundry, creating arms and armor that have seen such glory as he'll never see himself. At least he's been of use to you, my kin.
Gold coins. Now what? That was the last of them. Almost finished. Olympus, I accept this message. Pure water. Last I'll say about Poseidon, I swear. He's my uncle, you know. For what it's worth, I'm sorry if he truly led you to believe you were his son.
Yeah, well, I like to play up the family resemblance just in case. So I'm glad he's not my pop neither. Otherwise I'd be about to eat my own cousin, and that'd be real weird.
For me. This way. Stand down. Fine work as always. Enjoy Poseidon's depths. The Black Flagship. Hear me, on my authority. I accept this contract.
Contract again. So you can just go to the surface and head all the way up to Olympus and not die. I could never get very far.
I owe it to a complicated incantation called Unraveling a Fateful Bond. Without that, I could not get very far either. You must have longed to see Olympus for yourself. I wonder if...
Hey, no need to define fates on my account, sister. I'd rather leave things be. Perhaps once the Underworld's back in business, I'll feel a stronger urge to see the mountain in all its glory, but for now, the glory of Elysium's enough. I think it's time I made my dramatic exit. Don't wait up.
A narrow victory, but still.
Mine. And I'm back.
admit there are occasions when love is not the answer, and a bit of sharpened metal can much sooner do the trick. In such matters, my Hephaestus can be of assistance, can't you, dear?
For you up any time. And as for which year, most of the time. Now come on. Even when the situation calls for sharpened metal, you know how to get the point across.
That's a feeling there. You're in my way.
No fooling around, Trouble. I may not be misery, but I'm the next best thing. Here you go! Oh, this piece of joke! That does it! Favorite part.
She had a blast at my expense again. A fated list of minor prophecies.
The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye.
I've been attempting what you said before, to focus on a present state of mind. It's proving difficult, because my mind invariably drifts to many possibilities of negative outcomes.
I'm familiar with that feeling. We have to consider favorable outcomes side by side and plan for them. Then, at a certain point, all we can do is hope.
Hope. I much prefer a sense of certainty. It's odd to think that my sisters, the Fates, to others represent sheer chance. Matters beyond one's control. Yet to me, they made everything so clear. I'd rather trust than hope.
You can do both.
Come join us, Goddess. I was just regaling the Shades about when first I traveled to the Underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you can believe it. And thusly I got out.
Come on, Odysseus. Are these shades truly so impressionable?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem. But now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
Not for much longer.
Aye, that.
This is my path.
My husband Zeus and I have spirited debates regarding how you may ensure our victory. He is too proud to seek your help here on our mountaintop, whilst I would welcome it with open arms. So, come along.
Fit for a queen. Sure.
Anything more? Gather. A bit of flesh. A bit of this.
Do you ever feel as though your curses leave you empty, Lady Medea? When I yield to darker thoughts, after the initial rush subsides, I don't often like the sensation that lingers.
Why? To feel empty is the entire purpose of this pharmaceutical enterprise, sorceress. To feel empty is to truly be at peace. The closest we can get to mortal death.
I understand what you mean, but I would rather feel fulfilled or happy or excited, not just nothing at all. Our senses and intuitions are what drive us.
They drive us to get rid of them. I rid myself of feeling all the time. Rancor, curse. Hunger, sustenance. Lust, and on and on. For each affliction, there exists a cure. There you have it. Perhaps she shall go far.
Where to from here? Skira grows in strength. Lost.
For you to cut a bloody little path through every single wretch and traitor that dares get in yours. Please?
She wants a sacrifice. Greater might. In time. you are.
Good being in the crossroads earlier. My aim is steadier, nerves calm again. I don't get any real peace at home, but it's there to be found in the woods.
No place to practice singing at home either, I expect. Is it truly that concerning if Apollo hears? He can't be that much better, and he'd probably be proud of you.
Or he'd tease me incessantly. I'd likely have to put an arrow through him and get into a heap of trouble. Not prepared to take that sort of risk, sister. You have it. Steady out there.
Onward.
You've earned the good graces of my sister Hera. And you didn't even have to commit yourself to a mate or bear any children, I suppose. She must be growing soft.
I see. The barrier's down.
How fare you? You need not be surprised to find me thus. Our family often takes a more direct approach, but I am not above skulking in shadows. I rather quite enjoy it.
Gotta be kidding.
If you care so much about your sheep, why keep putting them in harm's way? Not to mention eating them. Let them leave here now.
Excuse me. I didn't ask you for your shepherding advice. And besides, these sheep got nowhere else to be. And we're the dinner entertainment. I'll stop you.
Stay down. There.
Goddess.
All set. Shamblers. Out of my way.
Be right there.
Each keeping to ourselves and all. But working with you in Heck brought us closer. We were so busy sneaking around, helped knowing we didn't have to sneak around each other.
You asked about my father the other night. And the truth is, though you probably already know, I never see him around either. I think he might have retired.
Daedalus retired? I just found one of his hammers earlier. He's been of constant help to me since all this started. Wait. What?
Millie, I'm his apprentice. He'd been building for a long time and needed a break. I'm nowhere near him, but it's not like there was anybody else. Hammers come in handy, though.
Stop, you're hurting my head. The Daedalus hammers I've been finding are from you? Shouldn't they be Icarus hammers, then?
Yeah, we have a certain reputation to uphold. Not sure slapping my name on my father's designs would do us any good. Please, don't go telling anyone about this, eh? Good choice. See you, Melly.
See you.
I'm about to do, Malinois. But how else shall you learn?
I mean no disrespect.
constant fights with our own kin.
For my mother. Lord Charon's ship.
There you are.
I accept this contract? Hello, brother.
The Princess of the Dead again confronts her willful brother Zagreus, who has unlearned some of his finer fighting skills whilst trapped in the clutches of the Titan of Time.
Hey, it's you, old man. I was beginning to wonder where you wound up. Abandoned me for my dear sister, is that it?
Wait, what? Homer's been with me all this time. How do you know each other? What did I miss?
I can't even begin to answer that right now. Homer, you say? I should have figured he'd have such a silly name. Well, let's give him another tale to tell. beat up my little sister, everyone. Thank you.
So then, were you ever certain you had finally met your doom? Or did you truly think there was always a plan of escape to be discovered, no matter how dire the circumstance?
Well, to be quite frank with you, Moros, may we be informal thus? I had the hardest time untangling myself not from near-fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses. My greatest weakness, looking back.
Ah, indeed. But how was this a weakness? As I understand, your wife Penelope stood by your side. I trust I do not overstep. I know this can be a sensitive topic with those from the surface.
Penelope stood by my side, having spent her best years awaiting a man who was not always in a hurry to return. After we each lived out our days, we reunited in the Underworld, but we needed a break.
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
It didn't end so much as changed, but hi.
Hello.
Hey, ever tried ambrosia, Chris? Because if not, you're about to. Given your inclination and availability, of course.
As a matter of fact, no. I've not tried ambrosia before, and I've never had the inclination till you asked me just now. You sure it'd be alright? The other shades are watching us, Melly. They admire you so much, and probably would wish I was dead if I wasn't already.
Oh, don't worry. If any of those shades get too envious, the only attention they'll end up getting is from Nemesis. Why would they even care? I see them more than you.
Well, it's just, as mortals, many of us could get jealous. Especially when we'd see someone we cared for with somebody else. Hard to explain, but I think it all stems from our instinctively knowing how little time we have.
But you all have eternity now that you're here. Provided Chronos hasn't yet irreparably ruined everything. Though I suppose we gods can also have those types of feelings.
Really? Oh, come on, name one thing that's ever made you envious, Melly. You seem so comfortable the way you are, and with everything you have. I've never seen you want for anything that isn't yours.
Then you haven't been paying attention. I'm envious of headmistress, for one. I'll never be half the witch she is, nor look nearly as elegant in hats.
All right, I stand corrected. You're envious of the hat of the Witch of the Crossroads. Now, can we try the drink already, hey? You could always spare some for the other shades.
Then let's drink to the shades of the Crossroads.
Wow. I have never had something like that in my entire life. Or death. The gods just regularly drink this stuff.
Some of them, anyway. Live and thrive.
Oh, it's you.
Eris, what's the matter? Have you been weeping?
No. And what if I was, huh? It's not like you care about me. Not you or anybody in this whole damn place.
Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in. Provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with them? Come on, babe. All we do is fight. Which I don't mind, of course, but there's much more to a relationship.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look, I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
How could you possibly know that?
I just do.
No pressure.
No, you can't be in our circus there forever, Em, so it's a good thing I got a hold of you right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
Golly.
That fearsome feeling in the air. So then it is your doing, isn't it, girl? I fail to see how riling up our enemy shall do us any good. Now you go deal with them at once.
sacred bond. Bronze beaks. An Icarus hammer? Such secrets in this stuff. What's good here? Into that barrier. Olympus, I accept this message. Fit for a queen. How many of these do they have? Now. To recharge.
There you are. It is uncommon to have earned Queen Hera's boon. She would confide in me sometimes while she would bathe. She has been more guarded as of late, as have we all. Phase shift.
Huh? You look like you've a taste for blood. Come get your fill for now. There.
can't you, my niece? Once you make it past the docks, it's a straight shot down the channel to Olympus. Treacherous waters, yes, but I can help you navigate, I'm sure.
Such a farce.
The ocean's fury. What will you do when all of this is over, sir? Or rather, what would you desire to do?
Why ask? I tend not to give desire too much thought beyond any immediate and bestial cravings I may have.
I would appreciate any perspective, that's all. All my life I had an obligation to my family to fulfill. I'm not certain what to do with myself now that I have.
I am the last individual whose perspective you should heed, sister. Chase your dreams if you still have any. Now scoot.
Thank you. I accept this gift.
What have we here? I care very little for surprises, Flower. And perhaps in that we are alike. But there exists a rare variety that's welcome. Like a brisk breeze on an autumn eve.
Cool and brisk.
Can't you see I'm busy over here? Personally, I can't see a thing. Do I complain? No. I just tend to my flock.
Your blasted sheep are some of the most high-strung animals I have ever encountered.
Sheep are fast. It's not an easy job. And it's even harder when somebody makes a ruckus in my meadow. So what choice do I got? Besides eating you?
Cold. Some wool.
There.
Delivery coming soon. Let's go, Golly. I'll take it from here.
Special delivery.
There's my order. changed. You seem more full of life. I catch these glimpses of your face while you're in flight, and it's like there's a joy in you I never saw before.
Well, there's the flying, which admittedly doesn't get old. And then there's seeing you, taking on the legions of Chronos single-handedly, using all your training. Wow.
I didn't take them on single-handedly, Chris, but it's good to know about the flying. It must be exhilarating.
It is, Melly. You could always see right through me, so no point trying to sell it short. Ah, yes.
Thank you.
So Mom gave you a blessing just like that. Hard one's the favour of Queen Hera. Whilst mine, I reckon it's a bit easy to come by.
Clear.
The path of stars.
From the depths, I see. Get in my way. In the name of Hades.
Something nearby.
Ray of light and mote of dark.
Evening, little pigs.
Come, don't be shy. Again those knuckle bones. Then very well. I am an enchantress of my word, Poppet. You may invoke our old friend, the tactician Shade. I would hear what he has to say.
Very well, madam. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Hello again. Lady Circe, I shall not take more than a moment of your time. I see you still are taking care of pigs.
I found they're quite obedient. But I take it you're not here for them, Odysseus? The purpose of your visit is?
Is there a place where we might briefly talk? The goddess by my side probably can't project me here for long.
Whatever you wish to say, do say it here and now. I distinctly recall we had together decided that no further discussion between us was wise, having reached an impasse akin to obstacles you met at sea.
A recollection I share, but look, I've never reached an impasse that I couldn't cross, and you yourself have mastered change. Rather than leave our past to rot, I thought perhaps we could return it to the earth, as you might say.
That is a precarious position, for neither of us shall apologize, and neither shall forget. We've been over this subject at length. I've studied it more than enough.
And I'm done studying it too, my lady. It was a very different time for both of us, and now we're close to those whom we both care about. I'd like to move on for their sake, if not our own.
We have moved on, or so I thought at least. I harbor no ill will toward you, sailor. I said it when we met, and I'm saying it again. We had our moment, but it has no power anymore.
Then let's agree on that. Now you be well, my lady. All I truly wanted to say was my existence and memories are richer having met. I know myself better, and I'm grateful you are aiding us. That's all. Goodbye.
And there he goes, getting the last word in, as always was his wont. Go on, Poppet. I've done far too much talking for one night.
Good seeing you again. There it is. All right. The front of the fleet.
Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has grown dark, yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks be to my good sister Demeter.
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Now take me to the coast. Trouble? When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now. Heads up!
Fight to survive.
That'll work.
All right, fine.
Hermes. This way. Which keepsake now? The stone. Special delivery.
Have this, have this, have this.
Some flora.
My silver shines. No. And down we go. Lord Hermes. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your path has led to Demeter.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
Right for the harvest.
They got through. Lady Athena.
I have something here for you, cousin, seeing as you remain instrumental to our mountain's ongoing defense.
I'm honored, Lady Athena. A family such as ours ought to stand together during times of need. I wish to do my part.
You have impressed not only me, but all our kin. Most of them, I should say. And for that, I bestow my greatest power. May it soon bring about still greater victories. What shall it be? The might and fury of Olympus be with you. Now I must go.
In the name of Hades. Excellent.
Behold!
I can use this.
Good tidings!
What of your companion Heracles? I suppose he's been in on your scheme this entire time as well, appearing to defy the gods while serving them anyway.
You'll have no more success getting such answers out of me than out of him. You've seen the man. He has his reasons.
Hence your affiliation. You must have bonded over your disdain for this mountain and all it stands for. Was he the one who liberated you?
No answers out of me, I said. Not when it comes to him. But at least you now know there are offshoots of your family made of stronger stuff. Get her items.
Reap what you sow.
Revealing his plan.
Numbing cold.
Try to find a pattern if you wish, but there is none. Ignite.
This is it.
Yes.
These titans. Always wanted to ask this about the fates, Lord Moros. Why the weaving? Of all the ways one could foretell what's to come, I mean, why not compose ballads, paint vases?
You'd think I'd know the answer, Princess, but it pains me to admit I never once stopped to consider that. Weaving is just what they did. There aren't too many activities fit for exactly 3. Perhaps that's it.
It just seems like they could make their prophecies much faster if they chose a simpler craft.
Best not to give them any ideas.
Evening.
How go the reports this evening? Or rather, do you have occasion for a taverna break, perhaps?
I reckon I could join you for just such an occasion now that you raise the possibility, Goddess. You ready now? I fought alongside quite a number of these shades, you know. Loyal in life as well as now in death. Where do you suppose that comes from? Loyalty, I mean.
Having a sense of purpose or a cause, and a basic desire for stability and truth. Loyalty is consistency.
Aye to all that, but it is even simpler to me. Loyalty comes from individuals. It's like a form of love. Some give it, some receive it. Sometimes it's mutual, sometimes it's not.
Headmistress always taught me never to demand loyalty. Loyalty wears thin if not for trust, she'd say. Did your fellow shades follow you out of loyalty or obligation?
A mix of each. The good witch is right that the best kind of loyalty is given. I reckon you inspire that sort, Goddess, the both of you. I'd not have stayed here this long otherwise.
Chronos certainly could have used someone of your skill and experience. With all his promises of a new golden age, surely he commands quite a bit of loyalty himself.
I tried serving tyrants before. Wasn't for me. Now, what do you say we inspire some more loyalty right now? Let's have these shades come join us for a round.
Good plan. Hey, might we have your attention, everyone?
How is it that we got so much done on what was meant to be a break? Anyhow, the shades were grateful, as am I.
We should do it again.
Oh?
Icarus. Here you'll grow strong. You seem to enjoy your first taste of ambrosia, so I want you to have a bottle for yourself, for when the occasion warrants it.
A bottle for myself, when the occasion warrants it. Wow. What? Oh, come on, Millie, this is really too much. I've nothing near this good to give you.
I beg to differ. You have given me much more, and I don't just mean the hammers you've been busy working on.
I've not done anything that scores of shade admirers of yours wouldn't have done in a heartbeat, if they still had one.
Wait, you're a shade admirer of mine?
Oh, stop. And give me that. Oh, you're up. I almost missed you. I was about to fly on back to Thessaly. Hope you rested well. Sounds like you had quite an eventful night.
It was productive, yes. Though if you're on assignment, I don't wish to keep you. We'll catch up some other time. Or were you waiting here for me?
No, I mean, well, it's good to see you, yes, but I'm not late. I can make up the time during my flight, you know, air currents and the like. So, well, back to it for the both of us, then, hey?
Back to it, yes. Moonlight guide us. I've always wondered something, Commander. Where do you go when you're not here? I mean, sometimes you only arrive after I switch between nocturnal arms.
That isn't anybody's business but mine own, young one. Do we not, each of us, require solitude? A locale where we might collect our bearings and our thoughts?
Of course, sir. I apologize for overstepping. We are the unseen. We dwell in obscurity and guard our secrets.
And we don't go prying in each other's personal affairs.
You're just getting started this evening, aren't you, young lady? Well, let me usher you along. Harness the thunder and ensure our victory.
Wastrels. some coins.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear. Come closer. Welcome back. Pop at your own risk. So much talk of late about my curse. Let's just go back to how things were. What do you say? All this tension. I don't need it any more than you. You were only trying to help, and so am I.
I just want you to be well, that's all. The past has already transpired and can't be changed, but we get to decide what happens next.
Perhaps we do. Either we or the fates, I suppose. Thank you for listening to me, my friend. And you be well yourself, all right? You bet. Come back soon.
Olympus, I accept this message. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Awaken your true strength. The great king of the Olympians bestowed on you some of his thunderous strength. It ought to be more than sufficient on its own, but let us not leave anything to chance. My greatest strength is yours.
Silence. ungrateful Icarus. Never get enough of those.
No problem getting here. Decided to forego the oath for now. Wise move, like as not. Or evidence of some restraint and circumspection on your part, at least.
My path is treacherous enough as it is. Why make such vows as would reduce my chances of success?
'Tis through adversity that we grow strong. But to your point, you face adversity enough. The oath is there to guarantee you always shall. Crossed flames burn.
Prevailed again.
Fight on, granddaughter, and farewell till Tartarus.
I need this. Heading in. That briny smell. Spouts are up. Sting away.
You have returned.
You have a blessing from my faithful Eye of Night. She is dependable, a quality that I have come to prize above all else. The two of you are close?
She was always watching over me since I was very small. I'm proud to call her sister now, and to have worked with her directly in all this.
From what I gather, the moon herself feels very much the same. Long may the two of you illuminate each other's greatest strengths.
You honor us.
Their beings send you their blessings and their messages, having some limited awareness of your circumstances and your whereabouts. So shall it be with me whilst you are here.
You ought to have stayed below. Cheers. I grow strong.
The possibilities.
With the grace of the moon.
Into the dark.
name of Hades. It's Charon.
What is she wearing?
Now see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clam. The least you could do is base your anger in reality.
Would you listen to that, gal? She's still talking about clams, poking fun at my little shell here, huh? Well, let's show her how we deal with hecklers around these parts.
Wash right up onto our shore. Lady, you're all alive. Not enough, you said you wanted more. Careful what you're wishing for. Sucks you.
Won't shut up. For me. Fair trade. Time to dry off. Now my claim.
What is that fancy staff you've got, with a serpent called at the top? How strange. It's reminiscent of a vision that I've had, about a masterwork that can do no harm.
too good a boon to miss. Some bones for later use. My mother's strength. I can get out now. To do this again.
How wonderful you've seen our mountain now firsthand. Though, what a mortifying time to receive guests. We've been preoccupied receiving enemies.
Narcissus, he came back.
So anyways, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I didn't mean for you to end up here, you know? But I get that you did. I don't want you to hate me.
Don't want you to hate me. Hate me. Hate me.
But I don't hate you. You're a great conversationalist, great listener. Which I don't mean romantically, just to be clear. But just, oh man, I'm a dummy. And I'm sorry too, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry too. Okay, I'm sorry too.
Oh, you don't have to say that. But I'm glad you feel the same way. So like, maybe we can still be friends?
We can still be friends? Still be friends? Be friends?
Nice. And by the way, I like this bridge.
I like this bridge. This bridge. This bridge. Thanks as always, Echo. Good seeing you two.
Good seeing you too. You too. You too.
Now they're getting somewhere. Ashes. More miasma. Illuminate my path.
more than enough roaches for the both of us here any moment now. I had this coming.
Race you.
Retribution. Back off. It's settled.
I failed.
See you soon.
The Master Craftsman's gift. I'm finished here. Felt that for sure. You're not going to step aside, are you?
Of recognition passes across the countenances of the monstrous hound of hell.
That's that. So much dust. Infinite possibility. Unseen. I'm in. Ever-shifting chambers, realign.
I shall be having a word with Father about the extent of this conversion.
Straightforward. Family.
The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains his viciousness for the princess.
Just this one head, I know.
Careful now. Malinui, what do you make of this new age the Fates foretold? You know you have some mortal blood in you. Perhaps it's for the best.
We did all right with the Fates seemingly leaving everything to us. So if that's the way of things moving forward, I'm open to it. Though what happens to the Underworld if the gods are to hold less sway?
We shall adapt, as we have always done. But unless this new age causes mortals to be relieved of their defining trait, that they all perish soon enough, then I should think what we do here shall always serve a vital purpose.
Let's see what else. Face me. Hades. What do we have in stock?
Go get him. My, what a lovely dress. You have been busy on the surface, have you not? Paid witness to indomitable fleets that sail toward inevitable victory and the destruction of the mountain of the gods.
The only fleet I saw up there was a ramshackle mess whose crew could barely stand, much less put up a fight. No wonder you have failed to take Olympus yet.
My fleets may not be to your standards, girl, but they have one important characteristic which the gods all sorely lack. They are loyal to me to the end, whichever end I deem. What did you just do? My forces are as numerous as grains of sand. You have everything to fear from me. Like the rush. Shall be witness to your fall. Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl. May time flow freely forward. You who did this to me. How?
Time flows freely forth.
The subsequent events were fraught with ambiguity. The tale's theme as obscure as its setting. Whether the princess truly found that which she sought remains contested to this day.
Return to Shadow now?
I'm grateful that you let me pay a visit to some of my former associates, Goddess. It changed nothing, really, but I felt as though I put several matters to rest. As for what happens now, I may be gone a little while.
Things are settled here enough. Take all the time you need, and you'll be welcome whenever you return. Can you say where you're going?
to find my mortal family, my wife and son. I've done it before. May it not take quite as long on this occasion, though.
It won't. You must have charted every passageway through the Underworld by now. But what will you do then?
I'll figure that out on the way. In the meantime, I've deputized some of our shades to keep an eye on things and privately said my goodbyes to our good witch. Be well in my absence.
Safe journeys, Odysseus. What would you say to a productive evening of inspiring more loyalty over at the Taverna again? I enjoy our conversations there.
I would say let's be off immediately, but I must say I'm anticipating word from an informant soon and so need to stay put. I also mean to visit the Taverna somewhat less.
Oh, I apologize. It's not been my intent to keep attempting to draw you away from your responsibilities.
It's nothing that you did. It's just, I knew the sorts who spent their days and nights feasting, taking leave of their senses. I swore never to be so indulgent, to always leave some of my desires unfulfilled.
I understand the feeling. To yearn for something is a driving force. Though, how about we give this bottle to your informant for a duty well performed?
An excellent tactical choice. I'll tell them it was courtesy of the Princess of the Underworld herself.
I'd rather it be from both of us.
Fine.
A single capable combatant striking our enemies from their exposed flanks may be just what we require to drive them back. Looks like you're up for the job tonight. Splendid.
By her grace. Be again at peace.
Surely you would not admit to this, but your father has been through quite an ordeal. Worse perhaps than any of us. But he and your mother have weathered difficult times before, and each time they have grown from it.
The main square. My staff. Poor wretches.
First told me about you, I couldn't help but think of Demeter. She couldn't be there for your mother when Chronos struck, but I know she'll do everything she can for you.
it all the way up to the mountain earlier? I'd give you a tour of the old forge next time. It's just sealed up. Damn near impossible to find. Security's sake.
Felt that. You shades are getting out of there. Now for the last one.
This is for you. You are fortunate to learn from the wanderer Odysseus. I used to follow all his mortal struggles, from his warring to his voyages. Some of the tales about him are embellished, but not all. He is an interesting man. My light is yours.
Few more pylons left. One pylon left. Olympus, I accept this message. Feeling fine. What a stench. Barrier down.
A fishing point is near.
Hear me, on my authority. For all these nights we've fought, you don't even know my name, do you, Cyclops? I'm still nothing but a piece of meat.
Hey, you said it, not me. Besides, it's not like I'm the one stomping in here, frightening my sheep. Well, no, I guess I do some of the time, but still.
Not this! Eat that.
So tired.
Should I change things up? Good. Freeze. The gods.
Brilliant.
Stronger.
What a surprise.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Selection.
Had you grown up within your father's house, you would have learned respect.
Here she comes. Thank you. Let's all just take a breath.
Your mother used to anger me in just this way. And look where that got her.
Desolation. Sailing on.
Manifest your desire. Your path has led to Apollo.
More droplets.
Time for a dazzling display.
I see a shade in need.
Traitor.
Music to my ears.
neutral gate activated.
Sesame and snail.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh, hello. I wish to thank you for when last we spoke, and for delivering Odysseus to me. At first I felt a great unease, but then, after you left, that sentiment did too. He is a shade. Perchance he had been haunting me a bit.
What happens now between you two, madam? Is there something I can communicate on your behalf?
No need. I realized that we were bound to drift apart, for he is not the sort to remain still. But if a memory of something must linger, a peaceful one is best. Then you shall have it. Carry on.
I accept this message. Off I go.
Finally! I can only stand here contemplating the water for so long, you know.
The light of the sun.
Whoa, calm down. Now it's my turn. I don't think so. Give up.
See you strive. Solid ground. Shouldn't take too long. Rush delivery on this. I have this.
Time for a dazzling display.
Something in the earth. The limits of my light.
You shine so bright it hurts.
Good fight, Connie. I'm back to put you out of commission again.
Music to my ears.
In the name of Hades.
Time for a dazzling display.
Blast off. Do it.
Shine so bright it hurts. Foolish mistake.
Lady Athena, by your leave, we have a mutual acquaintance I would ask about, because, well, do you recall the Weaver Arachne?
I seldom forget anything, cousin. Especially not insolent mortals who see themselves as equals to the gods, though she is not exactly mortal anymore. What of her?
Well, she lives in Erebus now, near where I reside, and she's so wretched about her appearance, which I understand is from a curse you wrought. Doubtless entirely deserved, but have mercy on her, Lady Athena. Please.
So many mortals grovel to me all the time, but goddesses, and on behalf of mortals far too prideful to grovel for themselves? Cousin, do not waste my time with this.
But...
Wisely decided. May you again prevail.
The sheer might of the moon. By my father's name. For safekeeping.
No hiding from this light.
Lord Zeus!
Look at what I found.
The light of the sun.
Olympus. Greater strength. Olympus, I accept this message.
My premonition. Itos has excellent vision, of course. Saw you since you first set foot at the base of the mountain. Slowed you down, perhaps, but still. I knew you'd be here now.
Truly. And what shall be the outcome of our confrontation this time, since you know everything? Same as the last?
If you knew, the outcome would invariably be rather different than the one that's imminent. Though I suppose I can at least give you a hint.
No hiding from this light. Time for a dazzling display.
Suffer then.
He's gone. By will of night. Clean.
Another time.
Monsters.
Music to my ears.
There he is. Hold still. Next floor.
The light of the sun.
We got them, Homer.
So, lumbering old Heracles is storming around down there, massing bodies of the dead in the name of the gods, is he? That one's as moody as a bull, and probably reeks even more. At least we have good help to lean upon.
I can make an exchange.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Shine so bright it hurts. The light of the sun.
I think not.
Behold.
Almost to the top.
Will shine so bright it hurts.
Should have stayed shut.
Dressed.
Keep old Typhon waiting. Get him, Em.
I need this. Come on. Come on out!
Time for a dazzling display. No hiding from this light.
I have arrived, Millennium. Now stand aside. You know what to do.
Another void lens.
Beyond lies the palace of Zeus, stronghold of the gods in all its awesome glory. But it is undergoing renovations at this time, so imagining those luxurious yet stately halls shall have to do for now.
Return to Shadow now.
How did you? Heard you snuffed another Typhon out last night. Well done, Princess. Things are handled in the Underworld too, when it comes to time flowing freely forth and all that.
Things are handled in the Underworld how? Wait, you've been speaking with Grandfather Chronos, haven't you? Which means... no.
Your grandfather did what you never could and got me in the House of Hades. A remnant one of them, containing the old Chronos we were after all along. And I got him.
You got him? Vanquished Chronos on your very first attempt? Impossible. Even if you did prevail, you'd most likely end up trapped for all eternity in a temporal rift.
Go ask your grandfather yourself sometime.
You're serious? No holding back.
Hello to you again, gorgeous. I just couldn't wait to see you any longer, so I thought I'd join you this time from the very start. You ready for me, hmm?
body.
Good evening. I watched the goddess Aphrodite seek you out. From her I learned a bit of how to influence the heart, but only when my strength is at its peak. And even then, I fear I pale in comparison. A goddess may cross your path. Dark side.
I don't on there. She's back.
Done.
Next pylon then.
To all the enemies of Hades, new visitor. Great Hecate still hasn't told me how exactly you managed to induce within the Titan Lord a reawakening of sorts. No mere curse, that. So much she has yet to teach me.
The greatest teacher is out there, she always says, though, right? But I feel the same way. For as long as I've known Headmistress, there's so much to her that I can't even begin to understand.
We dwell in shadows, so it must be. But I take comfort knowing if ever I truly felt alone in the crippling, pathetic way mortals refer to their abandonment, then I can always call on her, or you. Take one of these.
Next up. Heracles.
Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. Come, friends.
It's rather heavy still.
You've more aptitude for weaponry than one might expect. I once sought to master every armament under the sun, but in the end, I settled for the simple club.
I am bearer of the arms of night in all their various aspects. I'd never settle for just one. Do you not fear you've grown complacent?
No. Tread this path long enough, you'll find that any weapon can do the job. At that point, there's no real choice. Though I still carry all these other arms just to put on a show. Try not to die.
Just a few pylons to go. It's done.
Great stuff, dearie, giving back Chronos and then Typhon the old one too. You make this stuff look proper easy now. Mayhaps I should give it a go myself one of these nights.
One to keep track of. My claim. In their shades. Vitality. From the forge.
Boy, that is Zorifet the Moonstone axe, all right. Though not expected ever to lay eyes on it. Some mortals worship the Labyrinth, you know. Here, let's give them something to believe in.
Yes. The barrier's down. Olympus, I accept this message. My boon grows stronger.
Wouldn't you know it?
What's become of the other Cyclopes? Your kind once aided the gods against the Titans, crafting weapons of war and such. Yet you turn your back.
What, you think we all keep in touch just because we got one eye at most? What they did and what happened to them don't matter to me. Especially not when I'm hungry.
Good find. Looking forward to this. Moving on.
Allow me.
Beg pardon? Be gone.
How fares your voyage here, Sunshine? If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means, but the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've noticed. Right.
The light of the sun. Next bearing. Flash of the dead. In the name of Hades. Charybdis, devourer of ships. Cheers. Soon be back for more, won't you?
Music to my ears.
This.
having to retaliate like this, but it's all part of the deal, you understand?
Hephaestus, don't be mad.
Been working on my anger issues. Can't brew me top like some of the others here.
Look carefully about.
The Black Flagship.
What's going on? Oh, I wish he was just chatting with Apollo, how not all of us are gifted with good looks and silver tongue and all. Got to work at something to be good at it. Like he couldn't imagine.
Oh, I can more than imagine, brother. Part of being talented is making things look easy. Take you and blacksmithing. For me, it's quite like that, but with a bunch of other things.
All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms.
Look, everyone. Didn't you mention that a certain Scylla was residing with you, wherever your secret witch encampment is? How's he doing?
He's as resolute as ever, teaching our loyal shades our ways. He also serves as a practice partner of sorts, though I realize I'm not supposed to speak of him.
He probably just stands indulging his twisted desire to be savaged by a variety of powerful weapons, which I now realize has started to rub off on me. Oh, the Shades. They love a bit of drama. Down we go.
Took you down, big brother. Glory to Elysium. You.
Aw, looks like those mean old sailors back there took a couple pieces out of you along your way. But don't worry, babe. I'll end your suffering. You're a freak. Now watch this. Won't fail.
Time's almost up.
Hop in, the fire's just fine. Here it comes.
No time to spare.
Want more? No. Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
Everybody at attention. The monstrous power of the Moonstone Axe is yours. There isn't much out there it couldn't chop clean through, including me.
It's got some heft. For the Silver Sisters.
My intuition told me you were just about to set off on another of your big important assignments, and I desire to be the first to see you off and give to you my very best. My pleasure.
Here, Bronzebeaks. Cheers, Icarus.
Well?
fear of burns, but it's not entirely my fault. Flames are like a tool, I suppose. One of those things requiring precaution on one's part. Lose something in a fire, sorry, can't help you with that.
They're trying to slow me down. Ghastly thing.
Is what makes us long for it. But even for those whose outer beauty has abandoned them, there's often inner beauty that burns bright. Don't you agree, dear Hestia?
Careful with that line of reasoning there, Aphrodite. You don't have much inner beauty to speak of, and your outer beauty I can melt off in a snap. And growing all those lustrous tresses back would take a while by my reckoning.
All gathered by my father's statue. How many of these do they have?
To call out of the woodwork. She normally wants nothing to do with any of us, though this business with Chronos got her all worked up. Well, good.
Now to head back. Tombstone.
Princess Eris is quite unpopular up here, and I expect also where you reside. But I have certain sympathies for her, shunned as she is. We cannot change our nature. We deathless gods. We cannot even be destroyed, it seems.
Accept this gift. Thank you for your service.
Let me guess. Finding if I talk too much, it messes with my sleep. Maybe we ought to cut with the chat and go straight to it. But I don't mean to be rude, so you got any last words, me?
Certainly. My last words are, you're never going to eat me, and you're never going to stop me. But you're welcome to keep trying, and cheers for all the wool.
Wait, hold on. So you're the one who's been stealing all my wool this whole time? Oh, now that does it. I'll flatten you.
Don't stand in my way. Ah. Onward, Golly. Change of course. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The lion pelt's now worn by Heracles. He took it from a creature dear to me. I hated him, though he was acting at the behest of the gods, who sought to see him prove his fealty. I have since learned to leave my anger far behind. Moon water.
sunshine.
Stand down. Nicely done. How about we try this whole ambrosia thing again? But this time, no pretending you're just another shade. You're more than that, and more than a friend.
Fine. But don't you think this wasn't meant to be, eh? When I tried to touch you, it's barely a breeze, like I'm not even here.
You are here. I don't want to get hurt again either, but each night I set out like this, I can't accomplish what I need to do without inviting the possibility, even the inevitability. Sometimes it's worth it.
My pain I can handle fine. Who cares? Yours, I don't think I could live with, exist with, you know what I mean. But I can't believe I'm arguing with you, Melly. I'm happy more than anything right now, but I'm afraid.
A fear we can face together.
Been some nights since we last did this, hasn't it, Millie? I figured you'd show up soon enough, though. Unless maybe Chronos finally got you or something terrible like that.
If you were truly worried for me, thank you, Icarus. But also don't do that. The concern does us no good. If you're distracted, you can't fight the Titan's legions to the fullest.
Oh, it's all right. I get distracted all the time, except when I'm at work or in the sky. Which, not coincidentally, are the two things that keep me busy recently. Set.
Thanks.
Oil, drop of wine.
Evening, little
piggies. I almost didn't recognize that animal familiar of yours, which means you've made good use of alteration of familiar forms. Have your little beasts enjoyed the big change?
They've issued no complaints, though what changes I've seen only seem to affect their outward appearance. Is that the intended result?
Why, yes, of course. It's the familiar's equivalent to a change of dress or style. Of late, we've little time for such indulgences ourselves, but at least we can pamper our friends. Now off with you!
What have I done?
You're going to let me pass.
get in my way.
Olympus, I accept this message. Sink or swim. That.
Solid ground ahead.
In the name of Hades.
Some nectar.
Never thought I was the type to get into any sort of regular routine, but now look at me, babe. Favorite part. All right. Catch this. I'm just gonna fly back.
She never learns. Ah.
Something to procure.
This is it. Don't have the gold for this. It's under attack. Here we go.
The path across the sky. By grace of night. Ensnared. Hear me, on my authority. Should get here soon enough.
Looking good, mate. Yeah, the water's fine. How's the drink? You need another yet or what? Welcome. All right, now that's exactly what we need, and ought to last till what? Tomorrow night at least? You've got my thanks and more, Mel baby. Who's your supplier, might I ask?
I've no single nectar source I rely on. I know a broker who tends to have some, and at other times I find a bottle here and there. Has it truly been that difficult to find?
Oh, this stuff's not impossible to get most of the time. We just go through a lot is all. And now my guests are pining for ambrosia more and more. Happen to have a box of that?
A box? You mean a bottle?
A box of bottles. Good ones. Hey, you look... I mean, wow. Did you grow bigger? And I mean that purely as a compliment. Or did I grow smaller? Or... my head.
Oh, you mean my unusually greater height? It's due to a fleeting bit of magic from my companion, the enchantress called Circe. So the effect is rather noticeable then?
I mean, yeah. Circe, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these.
Something else?
But going so soon.
Remember that.
Denied.
Lord Poseidon! A boon. Hear me, on my authority.
Excellent timing.
The mortal woman called Arachne. Have you any idea what she did? She fancied herself the greatest weaver in the world, superior even to me, if not the fates themselves. Is it not our obligation, then, to remind mortals of their place?
I can't say I rightly know the answer to that, Lady Athena. Nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She's humbled, and she's learned from her mistakes.
Has she now? In my experience, mortals can be very slow to learn. And she was not punished as a lesson to her, but as a lesson to everyone else. I do not go back on my decisions, Melinoe, for I don't make them lightly. Behold my power. When in doubt, to your continued success.
Blast off. I think not. Lady Demeter. It's that bird. Olympus, I accept this message. All quiet.
Reagent located.
In the name of Hades.
Ah, yes. You work with enchantresses to try and gain the upper hand, but such distraction shall be of no avail against me. It is not the size of the opponent that's of consequence.
To have recognized Madame Circe's craft, only to underestimate its potency. Your foresight evidently has its limits, Titan.
That it does. But your incantations have their limitations in kind. You would be wise not to depend on them too much.
See you later. A gift. To me. It's a pillar top. Which one would help? Just what I needed.
See you later.
Special delivery.
Thus you have risen.
Enough of this. Was settled.
That Heracles is Zeus's lad, you know. Glory of Hera. I should be honored. He's just another mouth for me to feed, and one with quite an appetite at that. But I'll keep him busy, sure. We need all the help we can get. Very well.
Vested in me.
We're low on stock, but got some goods to spare.
What a pleasant surprise.
Now.
this monstrous wretch!
This is it. Fall, you monster.
Upon the mountain of the gods, one's mortal senses surely would be overwhelmed. So if you are unable now to see or hear or smell or touch or taste it, that is surely for the best.
Return to Shadow now.
I did all right that time. Interesting.
The arms of night shall feast in all their forms. The god of wine shall help to calm your mind.
For my family.
The night is young and I found you already. You don't suppose some of my sister's tracking skill is starting to rub off on me, do you? There.
Not moonlight, that's for sure. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I see you shine already with another light. The god Apollo's doing, I should think. Fear not. His power is compatible with mine. Light envelops light, never rejecting. Moon water.
Clear.
Observe nearby.
It is you. May the nocturnal arms continue to make manifest your will and
This Typhon is the product of an earlier experiment of mine. I sought for my creations to surprise and multiply, but perhaps not to that extent, and I cannot unmake him now. I understand and accept.
That Prometheus would not be far behind, longing for the days his liver was an eagle's snack. I know he's been a problem, but I don't want to see him go through that again. Don't properly know why.
No threats nearby. Chaos curse. Still fight. More whispers. Must have been my chaos spoon just then. Olympus, I accept this message. And we're off.
River. Forgive my bluntness, but you're in a rather sorry-looking state, witch. It is unfair for me to fight you whilst I am at my best, and you are not.
Life, however, is unfair, is it not, Headmistress? Here lies a lesson to be learned, I think.
Just so. Pray fare as capably in battle as in speech. Now commence. Cross flames awaken!
Always use more.
Out of the woods.
Grandfather, Nemesis mentioned that she may have encountered you in Tartarus. How did that go?
Oh, very well indeed. I had presumed that only you would have capacity to face unwanted traces of myself, but as it happens, so can Nemesis, and she is very strong.
So she was serious. She confronted one of those traces with your aid and was able to prevail. What, did she hack him to bits with a Stygian blade?
Well, I prefer not to describe the details, but she used effective means. This must be possible only because she was so near your path before.
She truly did it. Perfect. Down I go. Not a chance. Those spots again. It's her.
Ah, good girl, to have turned your attention to the underworld at last. It's so humiliating all that's happened to us here. Least we can do is clean up after ourselves. Granted.
My strength reborn.
Be right back. I talked to her again just like you said, but nothing's changed in here. Oh, I feel kind of different anyway. I guess I'll have to settle for that.
Fear not, I keep my vows. I still have a purification rite to complete. I appreciate that you had the courage to meet with Echo, even if it was for your own sake.
Yeah, well, that's love for you, right? I guess I'll just hang out here till you do your thing. The fields are nice and all, but too many would-be suitors over there.
Thanks. At last, a worthy opponent. Out of shells. Gods, what a monster.
First time your mother was lost to me. The Witch of the Crossroads emerged from the shadows to light my way as I searched to the ends of the earth. We found not a thing, but at least I was not alone.
Let's see how this goes.
What do you want?
Wretches couldn't even hit me. Wasn't fair. How about you make it up to them? Show me.
Had enough? Risky to unseal a different path.
Later.
You should have stayed in shadow. I'm soaked.
Perhaps you should return some other time. Welcome to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
Headmistress taught me well.
Do you really have to go so soon? So what if you withstood all that?
Seleni's hidden strength. In the name of Hades. Not what I want. Going in.
She came. We know how come you keep showing up here, don't we, lady? You're like Odysseus and all the rest. Though, what was with that Princess of the Underworld stuff he was going on about?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with at this point. So you think I keep returning because I love your music? Why wouldn't I just listen to it then, instead of fighting you?
Well, live music is an interactive experience. You don't just sit back and hear it. You immerse yourself in it, soak it in. And you've been doing that more than just about anyone.
Good find. Should I change things up? Should keep me company. More ashes. Rest again for now. It's sealed in. In the name of Hades. There. Show me the way. No blood where you're going. There. Have to press on.
Have to press on. Press on. Press on.
Take care now.
Take care. my authority.
Sure, why not?
Eat it up!
What greater might? Cheers, Hermes. You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
Princess of the Dead somehow manages to overcome the beast.
Return now to your master and abode. All set? The Fang. I'll take it. Here goes. Almost there. They'll know I'm here.
Proceed with caution. Whatever is the most efficient course.
For unknown reasons, does the savage beast decide not to devour the princess?
You like that, don't respect you.
I think he does. Sometimes I wish we could spend more time together, you know? But then I recall how it was for me growing up. Just don't forget we're here if you need anything.
Of course I won't. How was it living with grandmother? She seems so intense and capable. I like her a lot.
I'm glad. Your grandmother Demeter and I, we had our difficulties now and then, but it's been better since I moved down here. My grand conclusion from it all is simply that children need their space, as hard as it is to let them go.
Granted.
See you again. Moon dust. Just 2 more chambers.
is quiet once again for now.
The house is just ahead. Should work.
Well chosen, girl.
Let's see what else.
Dearie, but I don't have the energy right now to go against the daft traditions that we have.
We fickle gods. Now she's upset. Message for me.
Just a little steamed back there, but I am back to my usual, quite irritable self, thank you.
I sense a fish. Who's next? And now for the Titan. This is it. In the name of Hades.
Coming in hot.
Lord Charon set up shop. Stronger.
Farewell.
Wow.
We meet again, my girl. The Titan of Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire, why did you not forewarn me? And why did you not prevent it?
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future, along with his strength.
He claims to keep the details of the future to himself, so as not to alter the desired outcome. How convenient. It does not take a genius such as he to know I shall eventually prevail. For you. I call upon my subjects now.
No shells.
Patience has its limits. Are you quite done?
Vitality.
Your father silenced you. Daytime flow freely forward. The sting of my own scythe.
For my brother. For the realm.
Of all great feats achieved by mortals or by gods, the nightmare-bringing princess would achieve perhaps the greatest of them all. It's just, I cannot tell you of it yet.
Return to Shadow now. You said you didn't want my nectar anymore, but said nothing of ambrosia, Eris, so what do you say we visit the taverna once again?
Oh, I might visit the taverna, thanks. Though this time I'll be doing it alone. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think we should be seen together anymore.
What, because you're concerned some baseless rumors will begin to spread? I thought Strife Incarnate wasn't supposed to care what anybody thought.
It's for your own good. You're the one who's got a reputation to uphold. Really doesn't take much for me to live up to mine. I can just tell you to get out of my face.
I owe Narcissus crystal clarity. Kataski Onaski.
Will is done.
Where once shone beautiful a flower's soul, run clear again, you waters, make him whole. So mote it be. We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, goddess, I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
It could have gone far worse.
Hey, what if we stop by the fishing pier again? It's been a while, and standing patiently is far less indulgent than sipping ambrosia, right?
You make a compelling argument, Goddess, and I ought to confront my discomfort with the waters more. Head on over and I'll be there soon. Something I should tell you, by the way. These times we spend together, which I thoroughly enjoy, I wouldn't want the other shades to get the wrong impression.
And what impression would that be? Oh, you mean their mortal preconceptions? A man and a goddess together can only mean one thing, end up one way.
Well, yes, but it's a preconception rooted in events that have occurred, including to me. And even though our shades are loyal, they do like to gossip, we know that.
I suppose. If anything, they ought be gossiping about Headmistress and yourself, rather than us.
What? Oh, come on, Goddess. The Good Witch and I, we're like... Oh, plus, there must be some appropriate analogy.
I didn't mean to overreach. It's just... Well, I can think of many reasons that Headmistress would inspire loyalty in someone such as you. And you in her.
You're as bad as those gossiping shades. Except I can't have you banished for your conduct. Now, what do you say we scoop some fish out of these waters, eh?
Another figment.
Caught. It's been good to chat away a bit instead of having to give counsel all the time, so cheers for that, Goddess. But don't tell the Good Witch or anyone what you told me.
I won't. All grown up. You really did eliminate one of the Chronos remnants. Grandfather confirmed. That's amazing, Nemesis. So then if I focus my efforts on the Typhon remnants on Olympus...
I can deal with the Chronos remnants in the Underworld. Was planning on keeping that up no matter what. Hecate even gave me the all clear.
Just unbelievable. Though I still do reserve the right to deal with Chronos remnants on my own. If nothing else, that route gives me an opportunity to see my family.
Knock yourself out. I get the impression there are more than enough of those potential Chronos remnants out there for the both of us.
Well, let's go get them.
Impressive glimmer of the vivid sea that I bestow to you, my niece. All my seas are quite as clear and blue. You have yourself a sample of the very best. Why, certainly.
Return to me again.
Hit me then.
You have been visited by Lord Poseidon. The waters that he claims are his. They were among the first of my creations, and turned out rather well, I think. I wonder if he comprehends the extent of the power they conceal.
Almighty chaos. Centaur heart. into the purse.
That's not seen each other in how many nights, sister? Ugh, I know that's just the way it goes. You're busy, I'm busy, a bunch of time goes by, and here we are.
Doubtless we've crossed paths repeatedly, just not quite close enough. I feel like a lot's transpired since last we met like this. Where to even begin?
Oh, no need. We haven't seen each other, but I've still been keeping up. Olympus knows of all your latest exploits. The ones you wouldn't mind me sharing, anyway. Together we shine. Watch your step.
See you. I accept these terms.
I beg your pardon?
Mother? How have Mother and Father been? And Nyx? All this must be quite an adjustment for them.
Oh, they're all right. You're seeing Mother and Father not too infrequently yourself, as far as I've gathered. They're keeping an eye on things in Tartarus, probably in part to see you.
Or have some time alone, I suppose. Meanwhile, your current charge is here in Elysium, entertaining all these shades.
I'd like to think of it as inspiring more so than entertaining, but if you must ask so pointedly, then yes. Keeping the shades of the underworld happy is our highest priority, next to keeping them from getting out, of course.
Cheers, Gunny.
What's this? enjoy the many benefits of membership. Next stop, Tartarus.
The boon from Chaos just took hold. Where were we? Shadow Spinner. Pathetic. Out of my sight.
We've sent young Artemis near to the border of your realm and ours. We require some additional awareness there, and you likely could benefit from a bit of covering fire. Sometimes I miss wielding a bow myself.
In you go. Got you. Come, you thieves. Coin for Charon. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Here in the sky, I am immune to earthly troubles, such as having to share living space with the goddess of retribution. Nemesis never treated me as a sister. She inherited only her mother's strength. Which suits you? Moon water.
Together we shine.
One of the hidden aspects. There you are. I cannot stay for long. Just long enough to put you to the test.
I got here as quickly as I could, Headmistress. And still you had to wait.
To wait is the practice of patience. Now, on to other practices, I think.
Sisters now. I passed the test. Could try a different one. That one. Into the depths. The air's thick. Water spouts activated.
Strutting through the underworld as though you own the place. Although perhaps you do. Not sure how it works with the succession plans down there. You got it.
So bright. A little pain is all. Chaos, I heard your call.
All part of our arrangement.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Man, you are so... Oh, know what I mean? Oh, it's you. Hey, some nectar, how thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore. I just stick to how thoughtful anyway.
In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say, but it can also be reflexive, I suppose.
Huh? Laurel, look! The waters are all clear! You don't know how glad I am to see me. You must have done your thing. I'd give you a hug or something, but I wouldn't want you to take it the wrong way.
Excellent. So then the purification worked out after all. Echo must have taken whatever you said to heart. Perhaps you're not as hopelessly self-absorbed as I feared.
Say what? Oh, sorry, I was just... Yeah, I mean, just look at this. The chin, the turn of the cheek. Have you ever seen anything like it? Tell Echo I said hi, but as a friend. Take it.
Thank you.
Oh, it's only me. You've not seen Dionysus, right? Probably just getting sloshed somewhere is all. Don't like when everybody's fighting. You don't blame him.
This isn't your domain. Here goes. Too hot for you?
Service.
Grow strong under the stars. Your path has led to Poseidon.
Oh, look who. There's a lot to like about this part of Oceanus, don't you think? The acoustics are the perfect blend of land and sea, and that Poseidon has no control over any of it.
You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. I don't think Lord Poseidon would appreciate that should you ever return to his waters.
Oh, if we ever go back to his waters, we'll be so good that he wouldn't dare mess with us. He or any of the gods. Wherever we go, we're gonna be the main attraction.
Keep practicing. There. The amulet. to firmer ground. Flourish. Smackers.
Deliverance! That's settled.
You're here.
These fields of mourning have some similarity to sprawling plains upon the surface, but the air hangs very heavy here.
Thank you for locating me even in such a place, Lady Athena. I wouldn't advise staying for long, even if you could.
And I wouldn't advise getting run through by my spear, yet at times it must be done. May your journey through this place take not a moment longer than it must. Now choose.
Let's try this again.
Wise choice. Now farewell.
Get him, Golly. The work of Icarus, apparently. Flourish and reveal my path. Always a treat. Here they come. Suffer no more. In the name of Hades. They're making me pick favorites. Could get going now. Confiscating stolen property. Open. Echo, I have to talk to you. I have to talk to you, to talk to you, to talk to you. I was able to assist Narcissus with a certain plight, and you seem to have let go of him yourself. But as for you, the way you are, I sense that you don't ever want to change.
Don't ever want to change. I don't ever want to change. I don't ever want to change.
We each are cursed with our experiences. I am nothing without mine. Thank you for reflecting my thoughts and sharing your feelings, Echo. But are you all right to remain here?
All right to remain here. All right to remain here. All right to remain.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget.
As we've grown to know each other more, Echo, I wanted to get you something special if you're up for it. This is ambrosia, from the tallest peaks of Mount Olympus.
The tallest peaks of Mount Olympus. Peaks of Mount Olympus. The tallest peaks of...
Echo, did you just... You said something. You said I in your own words. I know I heard you say it.
Heard you say it. I know. I hear you, and I thank you.
This ambrosia,
It's doing this for me, I think, but I don't think that it will last for long. For long.
Then I shall get more. Echo, this is amazing. I knew ambrosia could be good, but not this good.
Not this good. Not this... This is hard for me to explain, but I don't need any. Don't need any. Don't need any.
Echo, what happened? The ambrosia. You don't need any more for now. It was too much.
It was too much. Too much. Too much.
All right. I'll return. In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Hades. Hades.
Let's do it. Corrupted. Adequate. The power of Cassynth. Do it. Show me the way. Now my reward.
For the younger generation, what can you possibly achieve when you're born with our worst qualities and not merely our best? Take good Apollo here, just like his father.
Now, stepmother, don't all we gods aspire to your husband's excellence? I do appreciate the kind comparison. My fair cousin likewise surely has her father's finest traits.
What is it you think you're guarding, hmm?
dreaded watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
You're safe now. You're all right. Now then. The stone. Let's see here. One last drop. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Blasted temporal decor can never stay destroyed.
Only fear can break this free.
bounty-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful Underworld King.
There you go.
Such attention for this dog. Gold everywhere. The light refracting from it constantly assaults my eyes. This reconstruction shall be interminable. We're nowhere close to finishing the house itself.
It's all right, Hades. Things were quite recently much worse, and we've weathered worse storms. Why all the urgency?
If not for my sake, then for yours. These grounds ought to be as you always liked. But we shall tolerate my father's taste a while longer if we must. Apologies, Millenoi. Here. Very well.
No use. I saw clear through my prey. One with Selene. Remember that. Over there. Come on. Couldn't do it.
Gonna handle this. Showed up just as I was about to settle up all by myself. Well, you can have your share. Come on out.
Then let's go. Lost it buzzing.
Wanna go?
I do have gold to spare.
I'll never hear the end of it. So best ready for the sparks to fly a bit.
How to do it?
Once, my niece.
Consider me appeased. But don't incur me wrath again, lest, I don't even know.
This one. Felt that. From the contract.
There you are. Welcome back. You are proving to be quite a nuisance, if only because you insist on continually setting loose your father's wretched old three-headed cur. To think how such a beast used to be kept within these walls.
So you keep casting out poor Cerberus into the morning fields, where he rages alone, of all your unforgivable offenses.
What would you have me do? I do not require him to guard the gates to this realm, for they are open wide. And I certainly do not require him to shed everywhere. Though bloodshed, I accept. step. You done. Your final moments. Hold it.
Oh no.
Treat me thus. May time flow freely forth. I shall remember this.
For Cerberus.
One rightly may imagine that this tale has a very thrilling end. Although I'm afraid for now that we are out of time.
Return to Shadow now. We did it, Phrenos.
It's an auspicious night. Two souls once intertwined, finally untangled. The great blessings of the gods shall all be yours.
Take shelter from the world above.
Artemis.
Did you do it? The shades reporting to Odysseus suggest Athena herself appeared before you here. I mean, not here, but in the Underworld. Is that something I ought to believe or no?
You ought. Athena gave her Gorgon amulet, with which she's able to locate me far from where she normally resides. I trust I haven't inconvenienced her too much.
Athena cannot go wherever she may please, no matter how it seems. But now you clearly have a stronger bond with her. And she, in turn, has a means to watch you.
Watch over me, you mean?
She has her task, as you have yours.
Well, I'm saying that the possibility exists. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof. I ever tell you of the old wooden horse trick?
The old wooden horse trick, yeah. Surely your reputation as the great tactician hinges on more than this one tale?
Ah, but classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and valor. Take the Cave of the Cyclops.
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
Thanks again for watching. Next one will be the 100% video, so subscribe for that, and the Hades 2 movie. And happy gaming, and see you in the next one.